Bummer. Oh, man, the chat's really behind.
Bomber me, Horus.
Stream just died? No, I killed it intentionally. It's coming
You
back.
might want to type that in.
Well, won't he just know when the stream comes back?
Maybe if it auto loads. Sometimes you gotta refresh it. It'll just like give you a crashed message.
Nice use of Bummer May Horus, by the way.
Thank you. I pride myself on my timely and appropriate uses of Bomber May Horus.
Everybody loved Sonic Underground.
They did. As they should.
Alright, you are the world's shittiest medic, Amalia. But we need to start plugging people into here. Let's see, we'll get a Remixy Boy.
Shoot. Ah.
Get a, who else always be coming in here? We've seen Kira Eros a few times. No, not Kira Eros. Oh, I wish we saw her. Maybe if we
Sakam?
put her in the game, she'll come in.
Yeah. Give me a Sakan AK.
Yeah.
Sakanak.
Sakanak. All right. Now that we've got these guys, we don't have a scout yet. We should get one. High movement is what we're looking for. High movement and okay aim. See,
Ooh,
14
okay.
and 60, that's not going to work. 16 and 64, I don't like that. 14 and 67, I do like. And she's about to get that 6 aim boost. Here we go. That 3 aim boost.
Oh baby.
I'm gonna be using these strike rifles.
Strifles?
Yeah, as they're sometimes called. We are gonna need some rockets. Where was the guy who had lots of move? Tommaso Giannini. No, sorry, buddy. You're gonna be an assault. Good God, with that 57 aim. Might as well just start burning our bad soldiers early. Get them out of the way, you know? Sick, 59 aim. You might get kicked out of XCOM, buddy. You know, they don't just let anybody in here.
Seems like they might.
Nonsense. Okay. We have a gunner. Probably need more gunners. We'll bring another gunner on this mission. Who's gonna make a good gunner? Need plenty of health. So there's 567. Okay, I like it. 12 movement ain't great, but you're not paying your gunner to move, you're paying him to gun.
Truer words.
How about a big aim and health level up? That's what we like to see. Alright, who else do we need to get in here? We need a Guino. Guino 5, I think his name is. He comes in for a lot of the CK3s. Nickname Cash. You love to see it.
Yeah, what was it? Caliphated?
Caliphated, yeah. Alright. What else are we missing from this equation, I wonder? Do we bring rockets? I feel like we brought rockets. That's what I would say.
I always bring rockets. I mean,
If we brought rockets, that's what I would say. But we didn't, so.
classic.
High move and okay aim. That's what we were looking for before. 14 or above. Got Tuva Lund with 65. That's not bad. 4 health. Just a good overall Rocketeer, I think. They should put another message here. Thank you. Thank you, Hyper. An unpaid message at that.
Ooh.
You're too kind. Too kind. Come on, big level ups here.
HH Greg saying hello.
All right, 4
Thanks
aim's
for
not bad.
subscribing to Mega Team Up. It's pretty
Thanks
amazing.
for the sub, Chuck.
Oh, Chuck.
And we don't have one of your wife yet, a Shadow Rancher.
Oh.
Nickname Boomer.
Boomer.
Okay, we're only bringing 1 Rocketeer on this mission. Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite me. We need another duplicate.
Oh, it's gonna.
Another scout wouldn't hurt. Scouts are something that I tend to be hurting for a lot. Let's see. Bad Hand was one we were going to make into a medic, right? But that aim is just so dece. Bad Hand will be a battle medic.
Ooh.
Come on, big health, big aim. Whoa, 9 will, though. All right. Future Psy Soldier you are. After the loadout, can we save? Yeah. The LOS circles. Yeah, we'll change that. Let's see. Who's another person in the chat? Streamer X. Give it to me. Even if you haven't seen him in a while.
I don't know. Did you do Caliphate?
Yep. Yeah. I don't have a grog barrel. I could.
Aw, LBGB.
I'll put CBGB for cute baby grog barrel. Also, after the famous Rock and Roll Club. Yeah, I think we got everybody kitted out. Sure, there's somebody I forgot. Like Guino, for instance. I didn't give him anything good.
Oh well.
I like your devil may care attitude, Streamer X. It's gonna take us far.
I mean, you just gotta let caution go to the wind sometimes, you know?
Let's launch it up. Oh, I forgot to
You just gotta mess up
change!
your entire program and lose.
I forgot to
sometimes, you know?
change! It's okay, I think we can still do it from the Battlescape.
Let's say I believe.
Solid copy, Big Sky. I forget where it was before. Gosh darn it. G Rainbow Monk, how do I do it from the actual battle itself? Can I even? Should be able to. I'd save first. Yeah, saving early and often is probably a good idea. Active mutators. Yeah, that's it. Okay, line of sight indicator. The indicator skyle. The indicator skyle will be a gold disc.
I like that.
Very nice. All right, let's get these aliens. Where me scout? Dude, where's my scout? I love getting 4 motion tracker charges, man. It makes me feel like a king.
It is nice.
Oh, we got threats on all sides here. Good thing it looks like we took probably the maximum amount of tiles we could take. We're not going any further than where we are right now. That was almost very unlucky. Expect 24 aliens. Wow. You will surely not regret fighting 24 aliens. Put our Grenadier way up high. We're gonna need those granadas.
Okay.
Both of our snipers can sit here on the ridge. And 12 soldiers every mission is just crazy.
How come my snipers never just hang out on the ridge together? You ever ask yourself that?
Yeah, it's important for like team building, you know. They should be doing it.
You don't want to force it, though.
Can I go here without incurring any wrath? I don't want to chance it. Because every time I ask that question, the answer is always that a pod's gonna get tripped.
Yeah, that's fair.
And I usually don't ask that question until like after I've committed to the move and everything's gone to shit. So I like this already because it does let you, like, once you trip a pod and you know where the rest of the real estate is, it lets you like get really aggressive with how you're gonna like go after the aliens, which is cool. I'm enjoying it so far. I really am. It is a markedly different experience than the one that I was, what's the word, extremely fatigued on before. And different is what I needed. So, the Transformers Golden Disc, yes, the very same. From Transformers, XCOM in disguise. Man, the last time I saw an Overwatch miss this hard was when Blizzard put out Overwatch 2 instead of making it DLC.
Whoa!
Zip!
You gotta love that quick cutting humor that Mega Team Up is known for.
Come on, Gun Lee! Yeah! I love this guy. He's my guy, man! And Nightbot, surely you can follow this up. With a banger of your own! Man, we got a stable! You'd love to see it. Gun Lee. I love him.
Yeah, it's hard not to.
Chuck with a shot. Can he follow up with a double? And so getting to instantly promote all your officers takes away a lot of the early game slog, where you can do nothing against no one. Two sectoids and I can see only one of them. I don't like what I see.
Have you considered liking it?
I don't like what I don't see, I suppose.
I've got a strict don't like, don't see policy.
You know what that comes from? Like I don't like what I see.
What does that come from?
Ruby Spears Mega Man says that before he sees Gutsman's ass. I don't like what I see. And then Cutman comes in and says, "And Cutman, here to take my cut."
I do remember that.
I know that's
Can't
what you
forget
like.
That is what I like.
Oh, baby, that's what you like.
I like it when Cutman arrives to take his cut. Just the kind of guy I am.
You think he ever goes to Dr. Wily and he's like, I really don't feel like I'm getting my fair cut around here.
I would.
Da-da! Yep, that's right, Hyper, the very same. Oh, cool move. That was intriguing. What possessed you to stand out in the open, Mr. Alien Man? Did we really leave Sakan doing the same? I can't really criticize, can I? But here comes Gun Lee. No! Gun Lee, no!
No!
You were my golden child! There was no wrong you could have done! What the hell is it doing? I don't know. But you know what I'm also not? Gonna complain. Okay, so we know where the second pod is. It's somewhere, like, right here. Also, we can see melt through the fog, right? I think that's a mod that's in here. So you'd figure I should be able to see it.
The foggy melt mod.
Then you fell in the foggy meld. You like that song? Foggy Dew?
Yeah, I don't know. Nothing about nothing.
It was one of my favorite songs until Conor McGregor started using it as walkout music.
Yeah, now you're too cool for it.
Well, no, now everybody's like, oh, you know, you got that song on your Spotify. Was this from watching some sort of Conor McGregor venture? And I'm like, no, I'm not the kind of guy who does that. He's kind of a dickhead now. Don't tell him I said that. I don't want him to come and beat me up. He hasn't won a UFC fight in a very long time, but it doesn't mean that he couldn't beat me up.
Yeah.
Now, Rami Ismail, I could take him. But Conor McGregor...
Feel free to
no.
tell Rami that.
Do not set me up with Conor McGregor for Creator Clash 3. I'm still weighing my options.
And what does he create aside from terrible liquor?
And, you know, unfortunately for him, he's a has-been. Don't tell him I said that. He'll still beat the pee-pee poo-poo out of me. You don't watch that sport? I don't get to watch it because, like, it's happening now.
Yeah.
And we're streaming now.
Crazy how that works.
UFC is Saturday nights. And I have to tell you, when I was a kid and into my, like, early 20s, I loved watching ESPN Friday Night Fights. It was always high-quality boxing from some guys that you'd almost never heard of. And it was free. And the guys who were on Friday Night Fights were always working really hard to, like, try to make something happen on, you know, cable television so that they could get signed to, like, actually good promotions. And Friday Night Fights got canceled, like, in, like, 2010 or something. I forget, but it never should have. It needs to come back. People just aren't as high on boxing as they used to be. It's a novelty now, you know?
Yeah. Boxing's definitely been on the decline for a long time.
Well, you know, UFC is the new hotness. It sucks, but that's how it is. I think boxing is better. I think it's more interesting. It's definitely more technical, you know? And before you say, you know, mixed martial arts is more technical, duh, because you gotta wrestle with people and shit. It's like, yeah, but most of those fights end up just being who can jump up on top of who the fastest and punch them in the face really hard. Which is fun to watch. I enjoy it, but at the same time, it's like, you know, in boxing, a 12-round fight was a story. In MMA, it's who socks who the hardest the fastest. If that's your thing, go for it. But it's not mine. And you can't make it that way.
But people can try.
It's a stone, Luigi. You didn't make it. Why was Mario so dismissive of Luigi's fall?
I don't know. It is sad. I think Luigi did make that stone.
Gun Lee, I'm loving you less and less. I mean, he had to do something to make it, didn't he?
Yeah. Didn't just appear.
Yes, the football-shaped stone did not just appear. Oh, that grave didn't fully destroy. What a shame. What a disaster. Ha ha ha.
You ever go
No, but you do.
Yeah, I do.
I done heard you do it. Somebody's got to hit something around the 50% range. Oh, that's the only shot I have? Well, it's kind of useless. Well, no, it's not. Now it's good. Now it's a good tactical decision. With 8 health, we don't really have any business hunkering down. I don't want to use grenades because we're supposed to see 24 aliens. What Mario is that from? Also, no good heavyweights in UFC or in boxing?
Probably boxing.
That is from the Super Mario Brothers Super Show. In one episode, Luigi makes a football out of a rock. And Mario says, "It's a stone, Luigi. You didn't make it."
It's like, you kind of did, though.
Mario was really mean to Luigi in that show.
He was. Honestly, they're mean to Luigi in like every show. And currently.
He laughed at Luigi's Mama Luigi moniker.
Yeah.
Okay, I need one of you
Luigi
snipers.
to you, Mario.
One of you guys has to hit a coin flip. Thank you. Very sad it wasn't Gun Lee, but that's okay.
It's allowed to not be Gun Lee. Gun Lee's done a lot.
I don't like it. At all.
What, you don't like Gun Lee?
No, I just don't like that he's not hitting shots. See, TP Floyd can hit a shot. Excuse me, Medicine Remix, I don't want you. Really? Can't see anything from here? That's fantastic news. We got 2 here, but there's 12 more coming, and they're all coming fast. And you gotta take care of it. Well, you can still take these fun little coin flips and hope for the best. You have to. Because later on, the game does not forgive you for this behavior. You need to rewatch all the old Mario tunes? No. There's a reason why you haven't seen that. And it's not because it's good.
Nah, that's great. Why would you lie to him?
Oh, running my pistol Overwatch, huh? Well, it might have worked out for you this time. But try running my rifle Overwatch. See where that gets ya. Works every time.
Negative ammo. I'm spent.
Yeah, the original Sonic Saturday Morning is one of my favorite cartoons, unironically now. And it's because of its YouTube poop resurgence, absolutely.
That's fair.
But like when I was a kid, I didn't like that cartoon because it wasn't anything like Sonic. And like now I love it because it's nothing like Sonic. Because there is a Sonic cartoon that is like Sonic.
Yeah, kind of.
Also, Sonic Boom is
one
actually good.
Very specific Sonic.
If you haven't seen Sonic Boom, you should. It's actually, it is very good. It stands on its own without the Sonic mythos, even though there is a Chris Chan episode.
That's all you had to say.
Shoot, brother. That's all you had to say. No, that's all you needed to say.
That's all you need to say.
Like yellow LOS circles are working? Most certainly. Look at it. Just look at it. You can get over there, Guino, right? 2 flanks. 2 flanks are better than 1. At 2, Nightbot.
Mamma mia.
Surely Gun Lee will not fail me in my time of need. Yes, he would never fail. That's right. Get off of my planet.
Position confirmed.
Hey, you. Get off of my cloud.
Hey, you, get off my cloud.
It's just been one of those days.
Copy that. Eso yo.
You know, Mario did say to
The
Luigi
bad
that
one is Sonic Underground, but I still like it. I'm glad you like it.
Sonic Underground has no redeeming qualities.
What? Yes, it does!
Like, all of the
We
charm of the
referenced
first two.
one of them earlier in the stream.
But the fact that he likes to say Bummer May Horus, that's it.
Yes!
I wouldn't call that a redeeming quality.
Oh, okay, then what is it?
A quality.
It's a redeeming quality.
Alright, you say so. And now I can see that all these guys are on Overwatch.
It is Sonic's best catchphrase. You're just gonna sit here and act like it doesn't matter. It's a little disgusting, and to be frank, I think bigoted against Sonic Underground.
Bigoted! That's a big word
Yeah.
to use. Explain your reasoning. Show your work.
You're discriminating against it because of these factors and refusing to consider the good points.
Hey, what's up, Tony Riza? I'm so sorry. Hi. I completely missed your message because we were yapping about Sonic. How are you doing? You knew the Long War is this not even hard. It's as hard as you want to make it, man. It's... I wouldn't say, compared to normal XCOM, it's not harder than normal XCOM. It's just more punishing for failure. What else? It's just longer. There's a lot more to do. Like, if you're not patient with XCOM, then it's not the game for you. But if you played vanilla XCOM and you're thinking like, I just want more of that, Long War is really gonna scratch your itch. It's great for that. So depends on what you want to get out of it, man. And then of course there's options in Long War that make Long War much shorter. There's one that makes it half the length that it's supposed to be, and it's built into the game, so you can just enable it anytime. And then there's easier difficulties. There's things that make XCOM shoot better. If you like XCOM, you'll like it in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah, there is a combination of Long War stuff that is right for you.
Chillin', chillin'. I like to hear that. Like to hear that you are chilling.
On my way.
Which Sonic tune? Because Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog and Sonic Saturday.
Excuse me?
Didn't we answer that?
Why did I get shot on an Overwatch there? I ran here with my scout.
I think he specified the Sonic Saturday morning cartoon.
That shouldn't have happened. I ran there with my scout, and it triggered an Overwatch. Is this some sort of strong war thing?
So what you're saying is that the creator didn't make it challenging enough for you? No, it's plenty challenging. As I'm sure we'll discover.
What was up with that? You run a path with your scout so that you can run a path with other soldiers, which is precisely what I did. Rainbow Monk, explain, please. There's Gun Lee letting me down again. Okay, so here's what happened to you, Rainbow Monk. These guys were overwatching, right? I ran a path with a scout from, like, here to there, where the scout currently is. Tripped one Overwatch, and of course it didn't hit because it's a scout. So then I ran a second soldier behind, and immediately tripped an Overwatch and got turned into goo. Do scouts only trigger one Overwatch on a move now? Is that a thing? Because if that's a thing, you can let me know. I'm okay with it. I just gotta know about it.
I got to know.
I got to know. How you gonna go my way?
Affirmative.
You have to watch it over? Yeah, go run the tape back. Check out the VOD. Chuck disappointing me.
Not good.
Oh.
Can't believe Gun Lee has been so disappointing on this mission. I had such high hopes for Gun Lee.
Don't just discount Gun Lee.
Didn't I bring 2 snipers? Is that my other sniper dead on the ground?
Let me look closely. No, I don't know who that is.
I really don't. Streamer X, is there a way for you to click less loudly?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Can you think it over?
Yeah. No, that's just the volume of a click.
Oh, epic.
Thanks for inquiring within.
Can I get Tony Riza? Is it Riza or Riza? Either way, yes, I can get them soldiers. Whatever class they want. Everything's open. Nobody expected that to hit.
I don't even hear him clicking. Oh, what's that, Hyper? Because for not Kyle, it's deafening.
It is literally deafening. Well, at least we'll get something out of that. Not much I can get from this distance. We just shoot a rocket and say, those guys are gone forever.
Aye, aye.
You're a sniper, man? Nothing less? You got it, boss. Can be done.
Sniper mans.
Can be done, will be done. I can already see him, so what good does an Overwatch do? Not as good as a missed shot.
Damn, that was close. I'm all right.
What you doing? Getting mind merged from a guy I can't see? %. 100% chance to do something.
Incoming over here.
When's the alien turn over?
Oh yeah, that it doesn't end per se.
Alright, you alien bastards. Time for you to pay for shooting up my ride. I brought my engineer over there, but for some reason he got triggered by a phantom Overwatch.
Ain't that just the way?
You know it. God, you can't throw grenades for shit in the early game, man. It sucks. I'm not trying to kill the alien with this grenade. I want everybody to know. How did it not blow up the whole tombstone, but it did 3 damage to the alien? XCOM grenades, I will literally never understand them. I don't know how they work. The damage they seem to do is random. The amount of terrain deformation they can do is random. Everything is random.
Avanza alla posizione.
I haven't decided whether I want to flashbang there or not. I reserve the right to think about it some more. Alright, Gun Lee. Here's where you really unleash on him. Here's where you finally show that my faith in you was not misplaced. There you go, Gunman! Yeah! The man with the name, Gun Lee. He's here. He's not taking nobody's shit. Oh, 2 sniper coin flips in a row. You love to see that. Thank you, Nightbot. Thank you, Nightbot. Very cool. I want to shoot a rocket over there to destroy that tombstone, but I'm afraid of the alien killing damage it might do.
Fair enough.
Okay, well, we can get 2 46s or run up there and chuck a grenade to get more alien corpses. You know, sometimes that
We
seems
do
like the
like
right
it.
path.
Aye, aye.
This is one of those instances where it does seem like the right path. Good night, Hyper! Lurk or die. Wow, that high explosive did nothing to those chest-high rocks. Cool! Very epic. kind of thing I like to see.
Oh yeah!
What do I do about you? We're never going to hit anything from that. Guess we'll just send the rocket and see what happens. Path obstructed. My face when path obstructed.
Target locked.
Wow, that was almost exactly what I wanted. It wasn't at all, but it was almost.
It could have been in like another.
Sometimes you get lucky and that suppression does, you know, some amount of incidental damage to the cover. Not in that case, though. Oh, they got great cover here.
All right. So
Gotta find some great cover of my own. Yeah?
you are solely and unilaterally in charge of introducing a brand new Taco Bell menu item.
Kill confirmed.
Yeah?
What is it?
It would be an actual quesarito.
Go on.
No, they'd make a Taco Bell quesadilla. They would fill it up with burrito ingredients, and then they would grill it. Whatever they were calling the quesarito before was not...
Quesadilla up with burrito ingredients?
Yeah, and then they'd grill it again. No, not like fill the actual quesadilla filling part up. They would make a regular quesadilla, they'd put burrito ingredients in the middle of the quesadilla, roll the quesadilla up, and grill it again. That would be pretty much the greatest thing, I think, that could exist at Taco Bell, frankly. And it's not even close. Tony Rizza, is it Rizza or Rizza? I keep asking. Tony Rizza and... Tony Rizza.
Tony the Rizza.
Tony the Rizzler and Blind Bandit are homies of yours. Aw. Thank you guys for coming. Much appreciated. Tony Rizza wants the slowest, and tankiest soldier available. Blind Bandit says, appreciate it. First enemy I find in my sights is losing their dome piece. I appreciate the confidence. It's necessary, because we've had a lot of unconfident shooters, and it shows. Not there, though.
It's true.
Maria Smith had that in hand. How many we got left? 2 out of 20. Wait, should expect 24. We have 22 accounted for. I'm assuming that's going to be all. Getting out of this without a loss is nice. Presuming we've done it, which is a lot to presume.
Oh, that's a big presumo.
Okay, that's an Overwatch.
Headed there now.
Commander K, what do I think of the sectoid coloring? You know, I'm ambivalent. They're just kind of red now. I think it stands out more than the old gray color. So, you know, in that sense, sure. You know, me, I'm not big on color aesthetics.
Oh man, I am.
You know,
I
I'm just
think it's
grateful
great.
you didn't make the sectoids like, you know, anime schoolgirls with bodacious bazongas. I'm sure there's a mod out there that does that.
Yeah, you know, goblins.
Goblins, yeah. Human spiders. Okay, so we can get that pretty easy. Or we can just run and gun and get that. Once again, presuming these are the only 2 aliens left in the map.
That's a big presumo.
That's what you said the first time. Thank you.
I know. You said that again. I don't get to say my thing again.
No, you don't get to say anything twice. You're contractually
You know what? I'm
obligated.
gonna say whatever the fuck I want twice.
Whoa! Okay. I'll allow it.
Oh, well, thank you.
You're welcome. Boy, both terrible shots here, huh? What you get for keeping your snipers back there? You two banterers are really something. G Rainbow Monk, we have known each other for... Would you say 20 years? Maybe 21 now?
Sounds right.
We were friends in middle school, roomed together in college. I've known this guy forever, man. We can throw down some cheeky bants with the best of them. I have a plan, even if none of these things work out.
Avanzo per attaccare.
You know what? I believe in your unsaid secret plan.
We're gonna do the classic flank and Overwatch trick.
Oh.
Aliens never know what coming. What? Man, I am having problems with the English language this evening.
Cheeky dance. Oh yeah, baby.
The aliens never know what coming.
22 years. I looked it up. That's good.
That's right. We're XCOM. Those aliens aren't gonna know what coming.
XCOM.
Yeah, I was big into XCOM. It didn't give me any
Yeah.
extra viewers. To
It's
say
sad.
XCOM.
Honestly, if we had the Big Titty Anime XCOM mod entitled at that, we might have done better.
I'm just, for the time being, and we've been doing this stream for like 3 years now, maybe even longer than that. I'm trying to pretend like I'm better than that. And,
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie to you. It's a losing battle a lot of the time.
I mean, your YouTube thumbnails say different. But...
That's a flank. Gotta take it while the take is good. See, that's precisely why you never take anything like that for granted. Isn't that we're just hanging with our ass out over there? But the old flank in Overwatch, it never fails. Never fails.
Overwatch.
The old flank and wank.
First you flank, then you wank.
Well, Kira, have fun in sickbay for a month.
You're gonna love it.
Flank and wank, haha, wow. Yeah, it's a real original joke I made. I said a word that, people shouldn't say. It's not socially acceptable.
Man, just take the compliment.
I can tell when someone else is pretending that I'm funny, okay? It's almost every day of my life. Okay, well now we got money. The question is what to spend it on. More planes? Build out the base? I just don't know. I haven't played an XCOM early game in forever. Excavate. You got it, dude. Vision! That's, I was thinking that. Great minds do think alike. Get a little lifty going. Yeah. I don't need money. If I had $1 million, I'd spend it all. Not there, though. Oh, what? No! I don't want vision there. Whatever, not for. I like building my power block here. And then I build my satellites over here. I guess I'll take your word for it. If I cancel it, do I get refunded? Can I just cheat myself more money and pretend that never happened? Yeah, we can do that. Oh, I got my money back. Oh, is that a new thing? I don't remember ever getting my money back before.
That's fun.
So, okay, so tell me why. Tell me why, G Rambo Monk. Tell me why I shouldn't build 4 fissions here for the adjacency boost. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just asking you to iterate your position to me. I'm willing to hear it.
Straight from the horse's mouth.
Give me any good explanation, because you can build workshop block there. All right. Or science. I've never done that before. Usually build my lab block down to the left, but okay. This is your mod. I guess with optimal Steam placement, you can afford to be a little wonky with the fission generators. Now that you mention it, power will be provided from thermos. Yeah, I'm now starting to realize where you're coming from on that. I'm getting it now. We haven't had our first air interception yet. I've been looking forward to the changes that brings. We still haven't had the satellite shot down. Please don't be in North America.
Contact detected.
All right, finally, our first interception. Here we go. We gotta get after it. 50% longer time.
We have eyes on the bandits.
Can I still re-intercept in the air?
Disengaging.
No, go back! 50% less damage per hit. Yeah, I noticed the UFO hit me and did nothing there. It didn't look like the re-intercept trick worked. Man, look at that! It doesn't look like the UFO got damaged either.
It's tough to believe.
Something is wrong. Yeah, perhaps. I'm going to save the game here because we might need to iron that out. It doesn't look like any of the ships are damaging each other. And that's not good.
And that's no good.
You send an image ASAP? Okay, we'll take a break here anyway. I do need to use the little boys' room. We'll be right back with a solution to why the aliens and XCOM are shooting at each other and not doing anything in particular. Be right back. All right, I'm back. G Rainbow Monk has sent me a solution, and immediately I know what's gone wrong here. So let's fix it real quick. Yes, your doc was wrong. I was about to say that. I didn't want to call you out, but your doc said set it to 0.5, which is what I did. So that explains why nothing was being done. No problems. We will get that fixed right away. I know exactly how to do it. I know what I'm doing. I am very smart. So we're going to uninstall the UFO tweak real quick, and then we'll reinstall it.
The pleasures of installation.
Okay, we have uninstalled UFO interception tweak. Factor 1.5. Save. Apply. Alright, and that should be it. We should be good to go. Theoretically.
I like this theory.
What happened to my green screen? I mean, what happened to the magic of the HH Greg Epic Gamer Studios?
The magic has been restored.
What's up, Toomey Locks? Hey, how you doing, buddy? Man, you got to send me that Mega Team Up logo art when you get a chance. I really want to make it into an emote for the channel if it's okay with you, because I'm beyond touched by it. I can't stress that enough. Whenever a game developer puts a Mega Team Up thing in their game, it's the biggest thing to me. N. I like that N. The accent over it and everything. It's a good N, man.
It did great.
Alright, let's try to intercept this UFO again. Hopefully we'll have a different result this time. It's cool if you don't want to, man. I'm not trying to pressure you. You don't have to share your artwork, but I love it, and I would love for people to be able to use it. Okay, now the UFOs are doing damage to each other. Very good. No problems now. I feel like this is working as intended. I love this cutscene. Everyone's like, yeah, we shot it down! The war's over! Yay! I'm a patcher GUI god. Yes, I know how to use a simple mechanism with a README. I am, simply put, the smartest man on Earth. Okay, we have several specialists that are ready to babysit here. Not that they need to, they're just specialists. Who do we send? We want to get somebody promoted to an officer as soon as possible. Send roast beef again, 1 to 4. Number 1 to number 4. Let's get everybody kitted out. We need another sniper. We need a Tony Rizza.
Tony Rizza's Pizza.
So we got 73 aim here. 72, those are both good sniper candidates. Based on what remains. Yeah, 73 it is. Let's get you promoted there, Tony Rizza. Big aim. I want to see a 78 pop up there. 81! I didn't know 8 aim was possible. Holy shnikes. And you got a health just for kicks? I'd love to see that. Instant star status. Now that's what I call epic. Agreed, TP Floyd. Let's get old Tony all kitted out here. I can't wait to fight my first Strong War outsider. I'm sure that's going to be fun. Tony Rizza wanted to be slow. Oh, Blind Bandit. My bad. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Easily fixed. Tony Rizzo wanted to be a slow tank. We can do that. Let's find the slowest guy we can. There's 11 move that I just saw. 11, 11, 11. 11 and 3 is not going to work. 11 and 5 will work just fine, though. With 68 aim. It's good for a gunner. Let's see some more biggins. 5 aim, 1 health, and look at that will. A fine soldier you'll make, Tony Rizza. Or is it Rizza? You gotta tell me, Tony.
Don't tell him. Tony the RZA. Custom?
This is epic!
Hey, Bison Bites!
Yeah, it is.
You just smashed in an epic rate of 8. What's up, man? How are you doing? Thank you.
Welcome.
What's up, hashtag Shrek? Is this the custom one Rambo Monk wrote? Yes, it is. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for coming in. How was your stream, Bison Bites? What were you playing? Were you enjoying it? Tell me. All these things I would like to know. Do you have a clip? I don't think I've ever shared a clip before because nobody ever raids, really, but I would love to share your clip. If you got it, I'll play it. You guys make sure that you hit Bison Bites with the follow back. We always do that for raiders because the Mega Team Up community are good people. You botched the raid and missed everything I said. Okay, hang on, let me try to recreate it. Whoa! Okay. Bison Bites just smashed in an epic raid of 8. Whoa! I'm blown away. This is amazing. What were you playing, Bison Bites? Were you having fun with it? Tell me. I have to know. How did your stream go? And furthermore, do you have a clip you'd like to share? I would love to share your clip. It would be my pleasure to do so. And if not, that's okay.
What is this, Chick-fil-A?
Yes, it is. Chick-fil-A. Have it your way. 65 aim is kind of shitty. 61 aim is even more shitty. Newton's pretty good. An awfully tanky scout. I just feel like 5 health and 71 aim is destined for more than scoutship.
Wow, that's a lot of pressure to put on someone.
14 and 66 is good. Good for scouting. This will be Bison Bites. Bison Bites, do you have a preferred nickname? And Raiders, if you guys want to be a part of this, I will name a soldier after you gladly.
Yeah. Anybody has a class they want to be, nickname they want to have, speak up.
All right, we got a clip. Hang on.
Ooh.
Gonna share the clip. This is gonna be a Mega Team Up first. Sharing another channel's clip. Here we go. Let's do this. Full screen.
Well, I've only got 1 shot, so let's take it. Uno. Dos. No way. Uno, dos, tres. Cuatro. It's just that easy, people.
Very nice Quattro. Fantastic Quattro. Easily one of my favorites that I've ever seen. Also, is that a Catch-22 poster in the background? I love that book. I just want you to know. It's one of my favorites of all time. I'm not even joking. Bison Bites, you want an assault? Okay, can do. I was going to make this person into something else. So we will have to choose something different. This will be Toomey Locks. Let's see. What's Toomey Locks' nickname?
Tombs.
Eugene Toombs.
Ticketa.
What was I going to make him into? A scout. Yeah, that was it. All right, big aim, big health. Let's see it. 5, very nice. Not too bad at all. Give you a nice little motion tracker. I said I'll give you a nice little motion tracker.
Uh-huh. I heard you.
There should be a mod. There's a mod that lets you make items available from the barracks, which I think we have installed. There should be a mod that just de-equips everything from everyone after every mission. It should just be that way. Okay, and we need to get a Bison Bites in here as an assault. Let's find a good assault candidate. We had plenty of them. 4 and 59 aim is good. 4, 59... 5 and 55. Yeah, that is an assault build if I've ever seen one. 55 aim, you don't need to be good. We'll give you a shotgun, you'll do just fine. Do you have a Nixon? Do you have a Nixon? Also known as a nickname for people who can speak. I'm having trouble with that this evening. Bison Bites.
Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry, if you have a stroke, we'll make sure you get carted off.
Dealer's choice, Quattro.
Quattro!
Quattro's a cool nickname.
It is. Yo, Quattro!
Alright, let's see a big level up from you. You can pull yourself out of this 55 aim hole with just one good level up. Alright, 4 is not bad. It's not 2, which is the minimum. And that will is very strong. You'll be a good Psy soldier someday. And with 6 health, we don't have to worry too much about you, which is really nice. 6 base health.
Ooh la la.
I'll give you the other motion tracker. Assaults are like scouts in many ways. Everybody's saying it.
But nobody will own up to thinking it.
You don't think so?
Nah, I wouldn't.
I'll give you the flashbang anyway. You're going to be the one who goes to kill the outsider, so. Gunner, Scout, Assault. All right, we need a good medic. Who's got that big will? 38, 40, 44 health, 57 aim. You are medic material. You are going to be applying medkits and not much else. Let's see a big aim level up to redeem yourself. 2. You might be a shotgun medic. Let me put the tunes back on. By the way, if you're enjoying the soundtrack this evening, that's by our good buddy Petriform, friend of the stream, friend of everyone alive. It's www.petriform.com. Petriform. Petriform on YouTube, Petriform on Bandcamp, Petriform on Spotify. Petriform, where all good music is served. Check him out today. Get at him on Twitter or the Blue Sky. Let him know that Mega Team Up sent you. He'll be happy to hear it. Or don't. I'm not your father. But I'd love it if you did. Okay, we need an engineer, so let's pick some garbage that we have here. 3 health and 63 aim seems very engineering. But here comes that redeeming level up. 3 aim, 1 health, some will. Whatever. Why am I trying to give you a different gun? I like your gun. You have a good gun. And you're gonna need a name. Just start reading some Discord names for me, Streamer X. Doesn't even matter.
Discord.
Hey, Toomey Locks. I named the
Oh, what
soldier
about
after
silver fillet? Do we have a silver fillet?
you. No, we don't. We need one. Check it out, Toomey.
Oh.
This is you. A very nice 71 aim scout. Very nice.
Ooh.
Alright, do we have a gunner yet? We do.
Civilian.
Tony Rizza, the Rizzler. I need some rockets. Get some rockets. Good mobility, good aim. 14 and 60, not going to cut it. 15 and 65, perhaps. 14 and 61, no. 15 and 61, no. 14 and 62, absolutely not. 14 and 71. And 5 health. Yo, break a black! Whoa, dude. Dude, that hits us on 20 subs tonight. That has to be a new record. What are you guys doing? Stop! If you've bought a sub tonight, DM me your PayPal so I can send you the money back. The stream is not worth it. Thank you. It's really nice of you to do. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Break a Black. XCOM.
XCOM.
Yes, indeedy. Do you have a class, Break a Black? And I know your name is
what would you
Breakable
like?
C, but if you have a
Tell
class,
us anything in the world you'd like.
what do you
For,
want?
G Rainbow Monk's Strong War.
It can be
or-
yours. If you
Would you
want.
rather I say Strong War by G Rainbow Monk?
G Rainbow Monk's Strong War, a G Rainbow Monk production.
G Rainbow Monk presents G Rainbow Monk's Strong War, a G Rainbow Monk production.
Scout, so you die quickly? Okay, I think we just named a scout, but I can rename that scout. Oh no, that's Toomey Locks. Okay. It's okay. We can have 2 scouts on this mission. I don't mind. Let's get good scout material in here. I was just picking a Rocketeer, so let's get another scout. We have so many people with great movement and terrible aim.
Yeah, that's a commonality in today's XCOM.
15 move and 65 aim could make it as a scout. We'll give that a shot. 15 move is great. So this is going to be you, Break a Black. Oh, and do you have a nickname? Tell me now. Come on, big level up. Let's see at least 5 aim here. Oh, 7 aim. Beautiful. You're going to be an excellent scout. I knew it. I always had faith. I really did.
Cough.
Your Twitch name. So you want to be Breakable C, nickname Break a Black. I can do that.
Oh, baby.
Oh, you need that ceramic plate, though. That 3 base health is, That dog will not hunt.
Hey, hey.
Alright, Reed was going to be our Rocketeer. Alright. 4 aim, decent will, no health. A good Rocketeer build, indeed. We're going to be shooting some rockets here on this mission. For sure. You have a good authority, Pump Fun will launch their streaming platform soon. What do you think about streaming on a crypto meme platform? If I can do it from Streamlabs OBS, or easily otherwise, if I can simulcast from like Twitch or YouTube without having to put much effort in, I would love to. I love to put Mega Team Up on as many platforms as my bandwidth can stand.
It's true. We were on TikTok for a while.
It just became a pain. Like every time I wanted to stream to TikTok, I had to ask them for permission to live stream. It was weird.
Weird.
Cool, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, let me know the details. If I can do that, I'll stream on anything, man. Plus, I'll do like anything you want because you bought 5 subs. seriously,
You
if
need
you
to make a meme coin, it's called Epic Gamer Tokens.
Yo, Kamisor, I'm so glad you're here.
Oh.
So I can put you into the game. Alright, very good. We only need 3 more now. What else do we need? We need an infantry. Let's find somebody with some good health and some okay aim. We'll go with that. 4 health, 5 health, 63, 61. All of my 5 health guys are easy assault candidates. Omega there is not bad. 5 and 71. Julie, I think, will be a great tank infantry. She's got all the good makings of it. She could be a real star in this organization. Still thinking on that game jam idea? So you've given me like 3 new games that you've made in the past month or so. And really everything's just been a lot of fun. And I don't put that lightly, because I'm eager and quick to say when things are not any fun at all. I've really enjoyed everything you've been putting out, man. That the ball bouncing, the great Ballad, whatever it was called, the thing that was, you know, what's that game called? The thing that was kind of Hollow Knight-esque. I really enjoyed playing that. I thought it was the perfect amount of fun. I loved it. You could work as promo also. Explain to me what you mean by that sentence. Sinnoh, Kamisor, Breeze all got hooked up with subs. I will name them all after soldiers. Soldiers all after. You've been thinking that we should host a game jam? Okay.
Whoa.
Sure. Play the entries on stream. Absolutely. If people would participate in that, I would do it. Without a question. No prize need. Oh no, I'd offer a prize. Absolutely. What kind of cash prize gets the most people interested? I'd put up cash if you think people would participate. And after this evening, I find myself flush with it, in fact. just by random coincidence alone. See a good level up here. Oh my god, 6 aim. And an extra health. Oh my god.
It's all happening.
This is going to be the best soldier in the whole XCOM. Yeah, I'll put up a cash prize. I've done it before. When we used to have our wrestling tournaments, I would give a Steam gift card out as a prize. The last time was $50. I'd put up 100 for a game jam. How about that?
Baby.
Think people would participate for 100? I might do 200. I'd do 200.
He's not lying.
If
But he might be.
No, I'm not. Mig Creates Games needs a soldier, and Mig Creates Games would also participate in that game jam. I have a feeling. The theme could be something like $5 a month. That would be an amazing theme. $5 a month. I would love to see what you guys would do with that. I like that. I think what we'll do, I'll put up a cash prize, a decent cash prize, and then I'll put it out to like everybody who's in the game making sphere, who's a part of Mega Team Up, to promote it to their friends and so on and so on. And then we'll have like a vote on the theme. You know?
I think you just gotta come to the table with the theme.
You think so?
know? Yeah.
So how do you feel about $5 a month? Think that would be a good theme?
It could be.
What do you guys think? I want to hear everybody's suggestions in the chat right now that's here. What would be a good theme for a game jam? Yeah, we got 1 viewer on YouTube. This is epic.
Mega.
How that results in 0 subs. There are regulars here. $5 a month.
$5 a month. Theme. Okay, we got gunners,
Yeah,
sniper.
I'm saying the theme is mega.
Mega?
Yeah.
Oh, I like that. We are mega. We are mega team up. That's what we do. Do I have a medic yet? Good question. I don't think I do. No, I do. Okay, I think I have everything now. So now we need our duplicates. We have a duplicate sniper. I have a duplicate scout. We could make another tank infantry. But we should make a duplicate assault probably because we're on the. We need to kill an outsider, so.
That's true.
And we have tons of candidates for duplicate assault. This person with 4 health, 14 move, and 60 base aim will be a fantastic scout.
Jesus.
Or chicken tenders. I also like chicken tenders as a theme.
Ooh.
Am I ready for custom outsider, Commander K? Oh god. I was hoping there wouldn't be any difference. Guess we gonna learn today. How about a nice big buff here? 433.60, 537.65. Not bad. You might make something out of you yet, Katarina. All right, more names, more names. They start with more hit points. Oh, that's what they needed. Good. I'm glad you put that in there. My number one complaint about outsiders is just not enough longevity. They don't stick around and pester you forever. No, they die quick and easy. That's what they're all about. What were the other people that got gift subs from Break a Black? We will use them. Let's see, we got Breeze TV. Oh, hashtag Shrek's been in here. We haven't used him yet, so them. Trying to be sensitive, man. It's 2K25.
Anybody could be hashtag Shrek.
Septic is a terrible nickname.
Let me be clear.
What was now? Don't tell me what was the game that Shrek sent in. It was the bowling game. We bowlin'. Yeah. Bowling. What I try to do is remember things about repeat visitors to the stream. I don't always get it, but a majority of the time I'll remember 1 or 2 things about you. If you're specific about those kind of things. And sometimes it's things you haven't done in years. Like whenever we see Sakan, I'm always like, hey, how's your knitting and cosplaying going? And she's like, oh, I haven't done either of those in a long time.
Nice of you to ask.
But it's good to be thought of, right? Hill Home, you're back, buddy. How is that shit ton punch going? I could go for a cup of that right now.
Tony, welcome to the Mega Team.
And thank you, Tony. You still haven't told me if it's Tony Rizza or Tony Rizza. You gotta tell me. I want to know. I've got to know.
I got to know. I got to know.
There's no other way around it. Alright, 1 more unit. We need 1 more repeat. We already have a gunner. I guess we could use another. We're on an outsider here, so the old flank and Overwatch might be necessary anyhow.
First you flank them, then you Overwatch them. Gets them every time.
The old flank and wank, as we say here on Mega Team Up, as of 30 minutes ago.
Yeah. It's one of our catchphrases.
Good health, good aim. Estella there is not bad. Let's see. Gianluigi Marchetti. Actually would make a great gunner. Okay.
Mondorno.
Gianluigi. Alright, big level up here. 532.66. 637.68. Well, you can't win them all, right?
You gotta know when to win them.
You stoked this has come off as refreshing? Yeah, I'm having fun with it, actually, which I wasn't expecting to. I guess just, because it's so different. It's overruling my disdain for XCOM at the moment. So, take that as a compliment, because it is. Sinoceropteryx. I feel like that's a person who's been in our channel before.
It sure is.
Yeah.
I remember Sinoceropteryx.
I feel like he was a soldier in our last run. just no, it's Soropterix. Yeah. Royd. I don't like that whatsoever. Raptor. Yeah, I can't wait to start stomping Exalt heads with my 12-man squad. Either that or get destroyed by whatever changes has been made to them. I like how a lot of things have been buffed out. Like, you know, the air game seems fair now, you know? My number one complaint about Long War is that, you know, your what's it called? Your interceptor could just explode with one hit from nothing. And it would, like, ruin your run, you know? Especially in the early game. Okay, this is a good team.
Disagree.
I feel like we've been talking about this team for a good 20 or 30 minutes, so we probably should play the game. Let's do it.
We have visual on the mission.
France is sending an urgent mission request.
So here's an XCOM mod I would love to
Down
see,
in a
right?
sparsely populated area.
All your soldiers are randomized. You only have 52 soldiers, right?
Right.
All your soldiers are randomized, but instead of classes, they just have values from 2 to 10, and then some of your soldiers are like jacks, queens, and kings and aces. And then, like, as you go on, like, you have to make like poker hands out of your XCOM soldiers.
Right.
And you have to reach like a certain point threshold, and then you can add like more in engineering. You can research like boosters
Strike one is authorized to assault.
that make your you know, make your hand stronger.
Okay.
Just something of an original idea I've been having. Ooh,
Yeah, that's incredible. I love that.
the threat is near.
I don't know. What would you
Oh,
call
I
that?
thought that was safe. It wasn't safe at all.
Yeah, nothing is safe.
I only moved 2
It's
tiles,
really
man.
dumb of you to think that.
Come on, come on. Heading to that location. I love, like, the French soldiers, they say, like, something, and I don't know what it is, but it just sounds so pathetic and wimpy.
Aw.
The lady French soldier, she just goes, tell me that doesn't happen.
Can't say that I've ever heard him go.
When it happens, I'll point it out.
Alright. I'll listen for it.
Okay, we have a decent amount of things that we see here. That we do. I feel like we get everybody into position and then we start figuring out what we want to shoot at.
Solid copy.
Can't see anything from there, so that's fine, as is.
Solid copy.
Some of you guys are just going to have to hang out behind everything. Debating on taking a sniper shot from here? Did roast beef start against this cover? I guess so. It's kind of nice. That's rough, but I think we'll leave our sniper standing over there. We should have more than enough protection for at least the first turn. Ah, yes, our shotgun medic who's no good at anything.
Hey. You know, they're never gonna be good at anything if you don't start giving them a little verbal encouragement and support.
I'm a huge verbal encouragement guy. You saw how I was,
Okay.
you know, the gun guy. I was encouraging him a lot.
Gunley.
Gun Lee, yeah. I just remembered nicknaming him Gunman. Oh, drones. I hate drones. That's a good shot there.
X-ray neutralized.
Blind Bandit, I'll take that every day of the week. Nicely done. Roast beef, I'm sure you can hit a 56%er. That's no problem for you. No problem. For you.
Damn it.
At least you're upset about it. It would bother me more if you weren't. I don't think you can. Oh, we can get a high explosive over there. Very interesting. Well, isn't somebody all out in the open and exposed now? How about that? Kamisor has a shot on that drone, I think. It'd be nice to finish that off. Very nice. Tumilox has one shot, and it's on the flanked guy, so we might as well use it. And that's going to be a good shot from Tumi.
No longer a threat.
Good going. Good going, buddy. 42 and 42. Take your pick. Yes, you did. Thank you for pointing that out. That would be funny if you just had an XCOM soldier that was like, yeah, hit! I got him! Don't worry about it. Ooh, that hurts to take. Uh-oh, that hurts especially to take. 2 32%ers in a row. And Break-a-Black is dead.
And Break-a-Black is gone.
Sorry, Break-a-Black. I'll reincarnate you. I feel like 5 subs buys you a reincarnation. Something was telling me to pop smoke there, but I didn't listen to myself. Good lord! These guys put their shooting boots on today.
You're telling me.
Gosh golly gee willikers. Ain't no fun getting shot like that.
I feel like the woods has been the location of many of your most disastrous missions.
See in hell.
At least Blind Bandit came to play today. Did you stop panicking? Need you to go ahead and knock it off there, bud. We got important things to do. None of them involve you panicking. I promise that.
On my way.
Wow. None of them?
Yeah, 0.
Sounds a little premature.
Throwing grenade.
That's a good damage on that grenade. I do like to see that. Is that worth doing? Doesn't seem like it right now. See, that's why we take that first shot. Needing 2 for a 77%er is unacceptable. The aliens didn't need 2 for a 33% shot. But me taking a 41%? No, hell no. What were you thinking? You really thought that was going to work?
That's affirmative.
I mean, I might have.
Enemy is still alive.
Enemy's still alive. Yep. Glad you reported that.
Moving out.
Get him, Tony
What's
Rizza.
the deal with living enemies?
On my way.
Aliens can't live. Only humans can live.
Copy that.
They
I
don't
mean,
even
I'd
understand
really
the
like to
concept.
think so. It would make, if I didn't consider them life, I think it would remove a lot of complications from the alien question.
Excuse me? Good God
Oh, I
Almighty! Yikes, man!
You know, you fuck around and then you find out.
We're finding out. The aliens are just hitting every low percentage they can.
Because they're weak.
Sectoids are pissed. Yeah, they saw us stomping them the first couple missions, and they said, forget about that nonsense.
Target's still up.
That's a major ouchie. Not a fan. How strong war is your weak? Oh man. At least Blind Bandit really came to play today. Blind Bandit is 3 for 3.
Gotta love it.
Man, that's a shame for Mig. Mig was a great soldier. Yikes.
Yeah.
It's just no fun at all. Now we just hold shape, I think. Not much more the aliens could do to us that's bad, right?
Probably, maybe.
Half cover is no cover. I've heard it a million times before. In the early game, it shouldn't matter too much, right? In Strong War, though, the aliens will eat your lunch.
Target's still up.
We're learning that quickly. What kind of shot would that be? Probably a bad one.
On my way.
Yeah, 23.
Let's do this.
Luckily, it doesn't feel as impactful as I suppose that it could be. Not yet, anyway.
Fair enough.
Solid copy.
When you have 12 soldiers to a squad, the early missions can feel, you know, inconsequential to lose 2 soldiers. Whereas if this was a regular one, I'd be thinking about
Moving.
lifting off already.
Reloading.
That's just Strong War, I guess. You gotta take the good with the bad. You heard you popping heads over here? Yo, you're 3 for 3 on ripping domes. You said you were going to. And you delivered, man. What else can I say? Said you were going to be spilling some caps.
No longer a threat. Headed there now.
I don't know if anybody even says that. I just know that from, you know, the Tupac song, Hit 'Em Up.
Yeah.
Reloaded.
Fuck with me and get your caps filled.
Back online.
Fair enough.
D-Meyer, you're about to get banned from this channel.
Get banned, T-Meyer.
You're a mod. Mods aren't allowed to invest in the channel. And that's what it is, an investment.
Because you purchasing a Mega Team Up sub today can mean financial, romantic, and a little extra luck in your future of success.
You are going to pick up chicks if you have a Mega Team Up sub. I'm going to tell you that right now.
It's very true. We've seen it time and time again. Sub today, you know, just drowning in it tomorrow.
But he's 3 for 3. That's a fair point. Okay, I rescind my criticism. You're right. When you're right, you're right.
Heading there now.
Thank you for the sub, D-Meyer. But that's seriously enough for this evening. No more spending money on the stream. What could you have bought with $5 a month? Think about it. Even though it's not even, didn't the sub price go up? What is it now?
I don't know, man.
Chicks dig the MTU swag.
$6?
$6 a month.
Yeah, do I gotta scream new numbers?
What?
Do I have to scream new numbers?
Can you? Yeah.
Oh, what's the new sub price?
$6 a month. Can you say it in a really high-pitched and annoying voice?
$6 a month!
That was really good.
Yeah, I liked that.
Wow. That was spot on, actually. Nicely done, Shercock. No, she was actually dead on to that annoying woman's voice. It was perfect. As for complaints, I have none. I hear aliens over there. I care not. I'm trying to get that meld. I have to get something out of this. I've already had 2 soldiers killed. This is one of the voice barks of one of the characters from Baldur's Gate 1, and then later 2, Imoen. She would sometimes say, I care not.
That sounds really familiar.
A lot of people have love for Imoen, and she was one of my least favorite characters in Baldur's Gate. Is this feeling strong? Yes!
Don't make me guess.
It is roast beef. The aliens just turned 2 of my guys into goo from behind cover. They hit 2 32% shots in a row. What can I do versus that?
Let's do this.
And then the other guy, I don't even know what the hell happened to him.
Got it. Moving.
On my way.
Yeah, Blind Bandit's 3 for 3 so far. I want to make it 4 for 4. I want to see a sniper have a perfect mission. $6 a month. God, this meld is in another country. Okay, we found it. I think that area is safe. Yeah. So we're just going to hold shape where we're at for now. Maybe he'll go 5 for 5 on sectoids and drones. Also get the outsider kill shot. Maybe not the outsider kill shot. I don't plan on having him anywhere near the outsider.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I don't really want anyone near the outsider.
There now.
If sectoids were able to eviscerate me on those 32%ers, I can only imagine what might happen with better equipment, better ingredients, better pizza.
Oh yeah. What was it? I've seen a commercial recently advertising Domino's first ever stuffed crust pizza.
Really? First ever?
Yeah. Yeah, right, that's exactly what I thought. I was like, that seems not possible. I don't know why they would claim it if it wasn't true.
That's not a flex, though.
I don't know, but it is intriguing. It's not a flex, but it's like, it goes from like, oh, the Domino's stuffed crust pizza is back in town, to like, you know, oh, what new are they bringing to the stuffed crust table? But apparently it's nothing, because they would say it if there was something new or good about it.
Oh, it's very nice. Does that cost you $6 a month?
No.
All in act.
6.
I can record that parking lot.
Yes, please.
Screaming into the mic. Okay.
You have to get super close to the mic, and you have to go on a long tirade before it. I forget what that woman said.
Is it the cookies woman?
It's the woman. No, it's not Pokimane.
Okay.
But the lady, I forget what her name was, but she goes on this huge unhinged rant to people where she's like, I sit here, I'm on camera every day, I wear booty shorts, so you can keep your hands on the keyboard, and all I ask for is $5 a month. You're not giving that to me, it doesn't track. I didn't mean to trip that pod. I was gonna be careful. Then I got high. We just hung Sinoceropteryx out to dry, didn't we? Essentially so.
Maybe a little cough, 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 cough.
I'm on the move.
Well, there's no extension like overextension, as they say.
That's what I always say.
Oh, the AP chance is just not good. What we're trying to give the aliens are multiple attractive targets to shoot at. Okay, that's helpful. Thank you. That takes a little bit of the pressure off. Just a little bit.
Already there.
Papa John's made one recently, too. I haven't eaten a Papa John's in ages, because I just don't want to.
Heading to that location.
About a year ago, a Papa John's was like less than a block away from me. And I think I ate there like 4 times in 3 years.
It's not a better pizza for the price.
Pizza Hut had a patent on it for a while. That'd be interesting.
On stuffed crust?
So say it's TP Floyd.
Is that right? How come I'm not seeing that? Oh, no, I am seeing that. I'm just stupid. Okay. Many such cases. I'm hiding behind a log. You can't shoot me.
It's true. That's the law.
Alright, we survived that turn. Good for us. Alright, roast beef. Number 1 and number 4, baby! You hit that shot. You love to see it. Alright, here's your chance now, Blind Bandit. I'm going to give you the best chance you can get. This is 75%. Can you go 4 for 4? Yes, you can. What a run.
Maybe.
I've scarcely seen better.
And especially not from anyone who's blind.
Yeah, you're doing great for a blind guy. Do I have a scout or did my scout die? No, I didn't. Tumilox is just way back here in the back because he was getting melled. You're on a heater, I'll say. Yeah, you might get a VIP if you keep hitting them, man. Get the old flank and wank going on that. I like how that's the new term, according to me.
I feel like flank and spank would make a lot more sense, but you know, you go for it.
Yeah, flank and spank is okay.
Heading to that location.
I'm gonna go with that temporarily. Out of respect. For you.
Wow. It means a lot.
Don't I know it? Let's just keep on taking punts and see how far we get. And that's why you keep on taking punts. You never know how it's gonna end up.
How far you'll get.
Moving to position.
So I've officially left my non-cautious phase. Now I'm in my strictly cautious phase. If you can double suppress, then you need to, because 2 aliens will kill you quick, apparently. I think I have a billion dudes with shotguns right now. Yeah, the old flank and spank every time.
You'll love to see it.
Oh, Blind Bandit can't shoot this turn.
Headed there now.
Hate to jeopardize the streak. You can't see any of these guys from here, really?
Headed there now.
Nope.
Missed the target.
Took a big chunk out of that tree.
Ain't that just the way it goes?
I'm afraid to advance any further. Nothing wrong with being patient here. Just shotgun overwatching. I hate doing that. At least no drones are going to sneak up on us anytime soon. $21, man? Really wish my snipers would look at the enemy. Could help.
Wow, dude. That's very sniper phobic of you.
10-4.
I'm all right.
We got the meld already. There's nothing to be afraid of at this point. Still, none of my snipers can see. That's a failure on my part.
It is. I'm glad you admit it.
On my way.
We're just gonna have to keep suppressing until we're right up their ass. Better than losing.
I'd say so.
Hi, Commander. Pressing. No route.
Location confirmed.
You can't see from there, then I can't help you. Coming closer. What you gonna do? No sight. No sight from there? You sure? All the way up here? I don't want to go up there. There is a time for caution. That time is now.
Running.
Order confirmed. On the move. Stepping off.
You guys are boned next turn. Gonna get you.
Moving.
I could take a shot, but why?
Just for the hell of it.
Oh, that hurts. Wow, 15% panic and you panicked. It's okay, I already suppressed enough to get done the things that need to be done.
Roger. Tracking. About to start keeping score.
I wouldn't start keeping score. Right now your score would be at 1. One is not a great score.
I think she realizes this. I believe it's like a suggestion for, you know, helping soldiers to improve.
Moving out.
Oh, I'm gonna keep score for everyone else.
Let's keep score. I really need to know the metrics so I can see what to shoot for. What's realistic for me to achieve?
You have to set attainable goals, and they have to be, you know, they have to be time-centric. I just went through a training class at work that was always telling me to focus on goals with time limits. I forget what they were. I forget what the exact term it was they used. Where's Toomey? I need you, Toombs.
Jimmy, please.
I'm on the move.
Nothing. Nothing. Alright.
Let's do this.
Move first, reload later.
Moving out. Reloading. 10-4. Rolling out.
Boy, that's some real pissy move. I know it's because he just got his will lowered, but still.
Back in.
Yes, Commander.
I never knew you got negative defense from standing out in the open.
Rolling.
Shows what
That
I
is
know.
funny.
Stepping off.
John stepping off.
Alright, there's alien noises coming from the direction of the UFO.
Huh. Imagine.
Well, we've already collected the meld, so we can go slow as you please here.
But what if there's secret more melds?
You know, I've never really taken that into account, but you raise a valid point.
You just never find it, because the aliens have already hidden it.
With 3 shotguns, we need to bum rush the outsider. Better break out before you get bummed.
Moving out.
I really do hope that Wild Wild West is one of those movies that people will, like, actually start to enjoy as a cult classic.
Don't worry.
Moving out.
30 years we're gonna get a Wild Wild West remake.
You think so?
Jaden Smith.
With Jaden Smith.
Maybe more like 15 years for that. I don't know.
Alright, where are those aliens at? Probably on board the UFO at this point.
Moving out.
I expected more pods. I might not be wrong. There could be like 2 aboard the ship. I don't know what changes have been brought in Strong War to UFO-centric pods. Night, everyone. Night, TP. Retiring early
Good
tonight,
night.
man. Make sure to leave all your devices in the house on the Mega Team Up stream.
Moving out.
Your smart TV, your phone, your computer. I know you got a PlayStation 5. That should be on Mega Team Up. It's like 4 viewers right there you could be giving.
Ideally, yeah. Make sure they're all logged into separate accounts.
Yes. Preferably on separate connections. I still don't know how Twitch treats that.
Yeah. Full volume, please.
Yeah.
We like to permeate your dreams. That's important for us.
Moving out.
There's Duckraft. See, why aren't more people doing that? That's all I ask out of your standard Mega Team Up follower.
Moving to position.
Just turn every device on in your house to Mega Team Up.
Affirmative.
And like, call your parents. Get them to put it on, you know?
Yeah.
They don't know how to work the iPad machine, but if you tell them they have to watch this channel or get a virus, they'll definitely watch Mega Team. Just a thought.
Yeah.
It's just a thought I was thinking of. It's something you could do to help Mega Team Up.
Sorry, Mom. Windows Defender checks if you've watched a Mega Team Up before it decides if you have a virus or not.
Moving
I
out.
was thinking more along the lines of, sorry, Mom, but if you loved me, you would do this.
Mom, there are men at my house. They say they're gonna kill me if you don't watch Mega Team Up.
I swear it's not a Bitcoin scam. They just want you to watch a stream.
It's all you need to do, please.
Headed there now.
See, I liked that move for a reason. I knew that move was going to be fruitful, and I was right.
On the move.
I'm a big fruit. People say that about me all the time.
Roger that.
If you were a fruit, what fruit would you be?
That's affirmative.
Grapes.
Yeah?
Yep.
Like some sort of hive mind?
No, just, you know, tasty, refreshing. Everybody loves them. Has lots of uses.
Moving to position.
What are the uses for grapes?
Turning them into wine, Streamer X.
Oh, yeah, okay, that's one.
Already there.
Eating. Drying into raisins.
Moving.
Okay, that's 3.
Uh-huh. Do you really need more than that?
Yes.
What?
Lots.
Lots? I gave you 3.
Yeah, 3 isn't lots.
All right, man. What fruit are you? How many uses are there for you?
I don't know, man. That's not one of the key benefits I've listed of like of the fruit I've chosen, which I haven't chosen.
You know what fruit you would be?
Oh God. Yeah, what fruit?
A durian.
Wow, dude.
Heading to that location.
Go ahead, ask why.
Heading to that location.
Nah, I'm good.
No, somebody in the chat asked why. Then I'd love to explain why Streamer X would be a durian.
Okay.
Don't all speak up at once.
Okay.
I love how, like, you know, you misspeak and make a bad point, and then you're just like, Streamer X sucks and I hate him! What a jerk! What an asshole!
There you go,
Fuck
putting words in my
you
mouth, as usual.
for asking me about things! You know, alright.
You asked what fruit I would be, and then you complained that I don't have enough uses as a grape.
No, I didn't complain you have enough uses. You just said grapes have a lot of uses. In my mind, they're one of the less versatile fruits, so I was curious as to what you would say.
But that's your problem, is that they would have been one of the less versatile fruits no matter what fruit I named.
No, that's absolutely not true.
Yes, it is, because that's how you are.
Oh, okay.
You're
No,
always,
it's not!
You're always contrarian, always looking to pick a fight, always, you know, trying to devalue me in every way that you can.
Dude. I'm out here supporting you like 80% of the time.
80%! There's always more percent. You gotta pump up those numbers. Those are rookie numbers.
And you know what? In the minute I'm like, oh, you sure about that? Or like, oh, that didn't go great. You're just like, you're always against me! This is awful! You got a weird victim complex.
No, you're always asking these questions like, do you like breathing air? And I'm like, yeah, I like it. And you're like, oh, what a cock! I can't believe he likes air!
Nah, that doesn't sound like me. Just back, miss anything, just kill toids and approach outsider. You know, Kyle decided he would be grapes. We're just slowly approaching the outsider. That's about it.
15 health? Poop all over me, why don't you?
Team health.
We'll go.
Oh, I could just run and gun. Probably still will.
Yeah.
I don't know what soldier I thought that was, but it's not the soldier that it was.
15 health.
Firing position.
You've had 3 ST punches. Holy fack. I am wrecked, bro. Epic! I'm enjoying my
Yeah!
New Belgium Voodoo Ranger myself. And I am not nearly as ripped wide open as you are, but I'd like to be.
Location confirmed.
This is what I like to hear. It's like 18 shots. God damn. Strong AF, tasty. So what you're saying is this is a must-make recipe.
Yeah, the taste is all that
I'm
matters.
into it.
Shotguns are good. Yeah, thankfully those were the guys who were still alive. I can't believe we lost Breakup like and MiG. They were great candidates. Ugh.
No, no.
Nasty, nasty, nasty. Well, Deadeye or Lone Wolf? It's always a choice. I usually always go with Deadeye. 339.82. 344.88. Yes, sir.
Oh.
Accepted. You go Lone Wolf? Yeah. I like being able to hit flying units because sometimes, like, no matter what I do, it just doesn't seem to work. Okay, so we lost a scout candidate and an infantry candidate. Mig was gonna be great, man. Ah.
I know.
We'll hire 2 replacements, just to keep everything copacetic. I don't know we'll need them starting out with 88 in the barracks, but usually I find out that when people make a long war mod and they give you things, it's not because they're trying to be kind and friendly to you. It's because you need them.
Yeah, you should just sell everything every turn.
Oh no! It's the one thing I didn't want!
Yeah, that's not ideal.
God, I try to rush the Americas to not have to pay as much for planes. Ugh. It's like when a video game gives you healing, you're headed for a boss fight, yeah. Well, now what's the plan? Now what are we satellite rushing? Maybe,
I don't know, China?
maybe Asia, I guess, just to get a foothold in there. It's such an easy bonus to get because it's only 3 countries. Ah, go straight to Asia. Okay, yep, that's what Streamer X was thinking. That's what we'll go with. Gosh, golly gee, I don't like that.
I know.
At least Gun Lee has returned to active duty.
Gun Lee!
Love that guy.
What an incredible contender.
For the first 5 sats, oh, for Asia, just go straight Asia. Okay, I like it. You gotta know when to hold them and know when to fold them. That was an easy
I'm
fold.
often telling you.
Enemy is padlocked.
Padlock.
One good shot. There we go. That was one good shot. Very nice. All right, last mission of the night. Let's make it a good one. Let's make it a very good one. So we need new scout and infantry candidates. We'll have to bring one of our, at least one of our veterans along, just to get them moving on the path. I guess Guino, because he's got the most experience thus far. Okay, we need a new tank infantry. I just saw 4 and 71. No, it's 3 and 71. That's not going to work. 4 and 72. Not bad. Check our 5 healths.
Okay,
Abimbola.
how does 800 experience sound for CPL?
Sounds great. I mean, when you get 12 soldiers, you do have to stagger it out like that, so I get that growth is going to take a little while. Yeah, I think 5 and 69 is going to be our new tank infantry. Come on, Calderon.
1500 for Sergeant.
Step up. Step up. You want to be an officer someday? I promise you, D. Meyer. On my life, because you bought so many subs. I'll make you an officer whether you're a good candidate or not. Money talks around here.
Talks everywhere.
All right. 526.69. 529.71. Yuck. Come on, Calderon. You could have done better than that. There was better to be done. All right, give me some Discord
Who's gonna
names.
do it?
Streamer X? You there, buddy?
Yes. Yeah, what do you want?
Some Discord names, if you please.
I don't know, have you done a Soviet crystal?
Nope.
Alright.
English, British.
Yes, Commander.
All right, now we need a new scout replacement. Wasn't that the other one that died, a scout? I'm pretty sure.
Hey, I'd believe it for 3.
Move and aim. What is left? No, we have 88 soldiers, but we're picking from the dregs as far as good candidates go. 14 and 70 ain't bad. That ought to do it.
Heck yeah.
17 will, though? That sucks for a guy you got on the front lines. Hopefully he gets a big boost. 41770. 52576. All right, I see you. That's a fantastic level up. That's what, 8 will, 6 aim? You can't complain about that.
I mean, you could. I would. I'm gonna. Why I oughta... Alright, I'm done.
You don't have to be done. You can keep going.
No.
No, I like where your head's at on that.
That was all.
Oh, okay. Alright, let's see. More snipers, please. 71 and 3 health is a good sniper. 72 and 4 health. Cut out for better things, perhaps. 72 and 3 health. It's going to be an easy sniper candidate. $336.72. $341.76. Not bad. We don't have an Ederville. We might as well get one of those.
Good call.
I don't think we have a Hobo 99 yet. We're going to need one of those. Alright, High Will Medics. Let's go.
Hobo, CS99.
CS. 38. I think 38 is the best we're going to get here. Yep. After a little bit, you do start scraping the barrel. Alright, but with 4 base health and 66 aim, it won't be a bad battle medic at all. So, hope for a good level up here. 438.66. 446. 69. 3 aim, but that all essential 8 will make her a fantastic medic.
Gotta love the win.
Very good. Let's get a nice Rocketeer. I've fired 1 rocket thus far and it did nothing to help. Good movement and okay aim. Not you, Luke Brown. Your aim is not okay. 14 and 61, that's not going to work either. 14 and 62, no. 13 and 60, yuck. 15 and 58, what the hell? In fact, I'm just going to make you into an assault right now. To take away the temptation to do anything else with you. 530.58. 637.61. Okay, that could have gone a whole lot worse. There are bad level ups, and we don't seem to be hitting a whole lot of them, so, you know, not a lot of room to complain based on that. Okay, back to the Rocketeer thing we were talking about. No, we're out of new guys. We'll just have to pick the best that we can. 13 and 68 might do it. 13 and 69. 13 and 67. 1360, 1364, 1366. Might just take one of the 14s that we have and just try to roll with it as best we can. Luke Brown, you're up, buddy. Congratulations. Nice spelling on what? You talking about tribalins? Alright, we're gonna get a good redemption here. This is directed at G Rainbow Monk. Oh, okay. You just promoted an amazing tank assault. I hope so. Promotoed. Yeah. I like that. 428.63. 537. All right, 9 will. 66. But still. Maybe a fine Psy soldier in the making. We'll see. Alright, I think we brought a gunner, didn't we? No? Yes? Yes. We did. Okay, more snipers. Always good. We got 71, 72. Our aim in the 70s is running out. Yeah, we have 3. So, Falconwrath with 12 movement, you'll be up next. $329.72. 336.76. Okay, you could have done better.
Ooh, babe.
You are sniper material if there ever was any. Okay, we need an engineer. Who's the absolute poopiest soldier that we have? 4 health, 34 will, and 59 aim would seem to be a good candidate for an assault. Four, 13, and 60. 5, 12, and 60. 5, 13, and 57. Oh yeah, you're next up there, Tex.
Baby.
533, 57. 641, 59. Some people are just born for the role.
That's what I'm saying.
That's you, baby! Maybe he's born with it.
Maybe it's RNG.
I like that. I like what you did there. Okay, what are we low on right now? We have very little infantry. Let's get another one. Good aim and okay health. 4 and 59 ain't gonna cut it. 4 and 68 might not be so bad. Do you have any 5 left? 5 and 61. 5 and 65. Yeah, I think you're gonna be the next one. Big aim roll here is what we want. 529.65. 634.68. Not what I wanted to see out of you, a 3 aim roll. But the shotgun can fire twice. For whatever that's worth. Okay, who's carrying the spare med kit? Wayno 5, Cash. How many infantry do we have? We got 2 here so far. Probably shouldn't take more than 2 on a mission. Another gunner could help. Need that big health. You don't need aim to suppress, as they say. 5 and 62. 5 and 60. Gosh. 5 and 59. 5 and 69. That's intriguing. That's infantry material right there, actually. Oh, but with that 11 move, no, you're ready to be a gunner. For sure. $531.69. $537.72. Okay. You can't win them all. We were having some good level ups there for a while.
Is it so wrong to just want to win them all?
No, it's really not.
That's what I'm saying.
Alright, what could we use another one of? Just pick something and see if it speaks to me. 4 and 68 could be a good infantry, so we'll leave her for later. Or 1363 might be a future assault. We just have a lot of assaults because everybody had bad aim. Looking for another scout. What are our options as far as movement? 416 and 64 is intriguing. A really good aim level up would bring this guy into fantastic scout territory. So let's hope we get it. 422 64. 528 68. Okay. Might make a scout out of you yet. I'll let you keep the laser sight. Give you a marksman rifle. Does my other scout have one as well? No. He's a good shooter. We'll leave him with the assault rifle. Alright, I like where we're at. Like it well enough. Last mission of the night. Let's do it good. Oh, we gotta start naming some people. Give me some names,
Yeah.
Streamerax. The French champagne.
Sneak.
The Sneak 88. All right, up next.
You know, I don't got any,
We don't have a marked a lot yet.
yeah. That's a great one.
So when you, do I like the class specific armor colors? Yes, I do like that. That's something that I always did in the vanilla game. Was I made all of my classes a certain color armor, and that wasn't necessarily for easy recognition. It was just because I liked it aesthetically. Yeah, just for the style points. With these camo armors, everything is so hazy that it's kind of hard to pick out. So if the colors were brighter, it would be good, but it would also lose its aesthetic. So you really can't win with it, you know? Alright, let's check the Discord. Let's see. Who else do I need to get in here? Who haven't we gotten in here in a hot minute? Let's see here. Baguette. Baguette appears sometimes.
Okay.
Usually only for a couple minutes. And you know what? I am going to get a Red Falcon because he's the one who kicked off our XCOM journey. Even though he doesn't show up anymore.
Yeah. Back in the day.
Nobody puts effort into names and nicknames like I do. I feel like I'm the only one on Twitch doing it. Alright, let's see. Who else? Oh, we don't have an Addercop. He's been a friend to us.
Yeah. Ghost Wizard.
Yeah, Ghost Wizards is a friend to us. Oh, Ghosty Gristle.
Oh, yeah. It's been a while.
Yeah, he used to just pop up. Like, you know, he could be here now and we don't even know about it.
Yeah. I think he just has it on at work a lot.
Hey, more power to him. Whatever way you watch Mega Team Up, when you look at all the soldiers next to each other in the deployment lineup, yeah, in the deployment lineup, sure. But, like, on the field, no.
I'll have to look out for it next time.
Okay, I think that's everybody named. I just like it when people, like, get in the stream after a while and they're like, hey, how's it going? And I'm like, hey, I got a soldier named after you already. Ha ha ha. I was thinking of you. How does that feel, huh?
It's a feel to know you're thought about and loved, you piece of shit.
That's one of the perks of being a small streamer, you know? Like, I could be super parasocial with the community because it's small. I, like, know something about everyone and what they do.
You see, at that point, it's just social.
I guess so. Yeah? What's so funny over there?
No, I was just trying to think of a way to make streaming more parasocial.
VTubing?
I was imagining that, like, you would have, like, a completely separate chat that you're interacting with. So that, you know, the messages don't go to you at all.
See, I think the best way to do it would be like AI. Like just having an automatic chat GPT script. Like, you know, just take this person based on their username and write something affable for me to say.
No, well, I don't know. That's still effort. If, like, maybe if you're saying it, I think it still kind of crosses the line into, like, maybe that's just social. Maybe if you've got, like, a crawl across, like, the screen that just, like, will name a user and say something nice, and this is just auto-generated by AI, then I would say that's extremely parasocial.
You know, I do have access to the Chat GPT API.
Yeah.
I bet it wouldn't actually take a whole lot for me to rig something like that up. If you think that would be an interesting part of the stream, I could do it.
I think it could be entertaining. I think we could tune it with instructions well enough to, like, have it say interesting things.
I bet if I torqued it enough, I could get it to remember something about people. ChatGPT's memory is not that great as a language learning model.
It's not. I guess.
But you have to increase its context size using tokens. And ChatGPT, like, what it defines as tokens are like words or groups of words. And the more that you use, like, you can increase its memory almost infinitely. It could remember, like, you know, the Iliad if you wanted it to. And, like, always bring it up in conversation. But the more tokens you use, the more it costs you per whatever it is you're trying to do. So, like, if I made its memory infinite and it was, like, even if I told it, remember this entire Twitch chat and interact with people based on what they said. So, like, for instance, you know, it would be talking about, like, G Rainbow Monk, and it would be like, hey, G Rainbow Monk, hope you're still enjoying your welcome to the stream. You know, like, later. Like, even if I did something like that, it would cost me, like, 5 cents a pop, which really adds up.
It does.
So you'd have to be very selective about it. Like, you'd have to limit its memory to only a certain amount of words. What's your next soldier hotkey? Left click. I think it's tab, but I don't use it, you know. Yeah, I want that heckin' Meldorino. There's another Meld right over there on that side of the wall. It could be interesting to play with, but before I do that, I need to like tighten up everything else about the stream. I have to get my stream deck working. It's currently displaying nothing. I'm not even using it, so I should be using it. The alien's just gonna let me have as much juicy meld as I want. Yeah, it looks like it. This is sick. You made your spacebar? That's dangerous.
Roger, Dodger. 10-4.
It would be kind of hilarious to automate my stream chat into just my voice synthesized for AI. Like, I could do a whole stream and just not say a word.
Solid copy, Commander.
Fair enough.
My thing is, if we rigged it up that way, it would just, like... Because the chat is not always the most active thing,
Moving out.
it would just, like, keep harping on, like, people's things that they were saying. Like, you know, spacebar. The spacebar is my favorite key on the keyboard. Oh, you made your spacebar, G Rainbow Monk? What did you make spacebar?
Stepping off.
Hey, G Rainbow Monk, are you at the space bar? What drink did you order? Was it out of this world?
No, even that though would be pretty entertaining. You might
Next
have to
soldier. Yeah, I know.
modulate
I was making fun of AI. I'm AI right now.
We're all AI.
And it's been a failed experiment.
On my way.
Oh, there's just no aliens around to guard the juice, huh? Well, my juice, then.
I'm rolling.
Thanks for the free juice, losers.
Ah.
I'm gonna take as much as I want. Meld was never the strongest point of this game for me.
Roger, Dodger.
What are the green dots on the radar? Meld I've already got. It's green. For good. What does the G and G Rainbow Monk stand for? I don't think I've ever asked that before.
Already there.
Good Rainbow Monk.
Your first initial? I would have preferred good Rainbow Monk. Can you change your answer?
Roger, mate.
We'll
Your
give you some
initials are
time to
GR.
change your answer.
Okay. My real life name is Kyle.
No!
Doxed.
You were never supposed to reveal that.
I just feel like it's time that people knew. What does the
It's
Rainbow
not.
Monk and G Rainbow Monk stand for?
This is epic!
Yo! Addercob! See, this is hilarious, okay? Because we were just talking about literally this, right? So you're on this mission, okay? And you're never going to believe this, but it's for real. You, as a soldier, are on this mission, and your nickname is Raider. I swear this... So, like, at this point I should be saying it was not planned, but this was 100% planned. It was 1,000% planned for you to be here. What's going on, Addercob? How was your stream? I'm assuming you were playing XCOM of some kind? And welcome, Raiders. By the way, thank you for coming in. We are playing Strong War. It's a collection of mods and tweaks for Long War that make it into a bit of a different experience. You might be noticing, and by the way, we've hit a new high all-time viewer count. So let's just stop for a round of applause on that. I feel like that's worth recognizing that we're now at our highest viewers ever on Mega Team.
Oh yeah, baby.
Let me turn that applause up a little bit. Hello, Raiders! Addercup, thank you for the raid, bro. Seriously. This is for you guys. This is for you, Omnirus. And you, Jedi G. And FMG Rock, hey, good to see you again, buddy. Last time you were here, I was calling you Fim Grok. Is that what you still want me to call you? Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you guys for coming. You just defended your base, Addercobb. See, I don't think in... No! Demire, stop! No more. Okay, tell me you just bought one, right?
Yeah, yeah, it's one.
Let me look. Okay, just one.
It'll
All
be
right.
okay.
It's been secured.
Buddy, you gotta stop. I love you, Demire, but it's too much. You just had to? Alright, I forgive you just this once. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done a successful long war base defense. Every time I've tried, it's just ended my run. And then Roast Beef told... Yeah, 62 viewers is a new Mega Team Up high. That's huge. We've never had 62 viewers ever. We've never had above 32. This is huge for the channel. Thank you, Addercobb. Even if it's just for a fleeting moment while everybody logs off and goes to bed. That's what my Raiders tend to do. Let's call a spade, you know? But yeah, I've never done a successful base defense. Roast Beef told me once, don't do a base defense. Oh, that thing's on top of there. Gosh darn it. Anyway, for the third time now, at risk of sounding like a broken record, Roast Beef told me once, don't do the base defense, just shoot the base defense UFO down. And against all odds, I managed to do that in my winning run. And so I guess that's going to be my strategy going forward. The base defense is just so brutal. I've never had it work. And it might be because I'm bad at the game. Might happen. Good night, Shercock.
Hey, don't say that.
May
You're
the force be with
probably
you.
okay at some things.
XCOM is one of the things I'm bad at. Yo! Nuclear Raccoon! 1! Thank you for joining the Mega Team.
A unique reading.
So I used to say that we do, we do interesting AAA games on Saturdays, but I guess we're going to be doing XCOM on Saturdays, again, for the foreseeable future. And I can't argue with 62 viewers. 62 viewers can't be wrong. I'm interested to see what that view count will be in 2 or 3 minutes, but nonetheless, thank you guys for coming in. Love having you. And this was going to be my last mission, but if any of you guys are still around, I suppose I could do another and name some soldiers after you guys. What do you think? I'd love to do it. You do miss the Dwarf Kings, though? They haven't gone anywhere, D-Meyer. They will be coming back. The Dwarf Kings will return. I haven't forgotten about them. Please do. Yes, another mission. Fantastic idea. At the current moment in time, I am extraordinarily sober. And I'm just ready to go all night. So,
Oh, baby.
Jedi G, you will gladly die for XCOM. I'll gladly help you. As the commander, that seems to be what I'm the best at. Alright, so we're pretty close to the UFO now. And typically you're not supposed to... Okay, well there we go. I was about to say, you're not supposed to trip the outsider because it'll send all the pods on the map after you. Oh, that's rough. I didn't want that.
What do you want?
I want rock and roll. You guys know that song? Anybody else listen to your father's favorite radio rock and roll station? Okay, we're going to hold this for right now, because we do have a sniper that can take some shots to get Gamer Boy. We got a 70, but I think that's the outsider. He's not worth shooting at the moment, because we can't kill him. We just need to start picking off toids. But yeah, that's a rough 70 to miss, my friend. Not a big fan of the fact that you did that. Things are about to get super hairy now. So we really are going to need to dig in. In fact, I might pop that smoke. In fact, I'm going to pop that smoke.
Yeah. Now is the time to live.
Now is the best time of your life. Okay, break line of sight. That's always the first order of business. The aliens,
Good.
if the rest of the aliens are going to be coming from everywhere, the everywhere is probably going to be that area over there. So we need to start setting up a counter formation to deal with that. Yikes. This is not the best situation, but it's far from the worst one. Though we are rapidly on course to get there.
Moving to position.
You're just going to hunker down right where you're at. And we are going to need to shoot some rockets. We are going to be killing sectoids indiscriminately. Corpses don't matter at this point. We just need to survive because that that outsider trip was not good for us. You remember when I Love Rock and Roll was released? I'm not going to say I'm that old. I'm semi-close, but not that old. A whole lot of nope over there. How about that chain activation, Commander K? Yeah, it was epic, bro. I loved it so much. When it happened, I wanted to jump for joy.
I'm rolling.
All right, Addercobb.
Yeah, when I Love Rock and Roll was released.
Oh yeah, especially when that happened as well. Use the terrain to your advantage. The land cover up against the map edge could be amazing ground to hold. Yeah, we do have two big concrete pillars here that are going to be pillars to our success. 3 shit-ton punches.
Two is the limit I've had.
So here's what you got to do.
It's gonna be okay, Hellhome. It's gonna be okay.
Nothing is
Listen
better.
to my voice and know that.
Nothing is better for the situation that you're currently in after 3 big alcohol drinks than to get on that stream. And you don't need to be playing a video game. Just do an IRL stream and just start talking.
Yeah, now's the time for a just chatting stream.
Yep. Just start talking about all the people in your life. This is the best advice I can give you. Talk about your wife, talk about your friends, talk about your boss, especially. Now's the time to just let it all out. God.
Rolling.
And potentially surprise sectoids from there. Yeah, we're going to hope for a nice, easy rainfall of people. I know the outsider is going to post up right here on one of the hard covers, and we'll hopefully have come back by the time that's happened. I don't like this position. I'm gonna move. All we need is a little bit of good shooting. Wish I could get that smoke all the way up there. Guess we'll just have to be thankful for what we can have. You two recall when that song first came out? Yeah, so that was not the song I was singing, by the way. I forget what that song is actually called.
Yeah.
But, you know, it goes, "What do you want? What do you want?" Yeah, here comes the guys from the east. I want rock and roll. I forget who does that song. It's one of the classic hair metal bands of the time. Oh, Lord, we are so fucked. That was the song I was singing. But Joan Jett is good in her own right. One of those rare artists who had a massive hit out of nowhere, like in the modern era. Okay, this isn't bad. This is salvageable. We can still pull out and mount a good defense from all the way back. And that's probably what we're going to do, because this is just a lot to parse right now.
Alright.
We'll get a couple sniper shots off, and then we'll start yellowing as far back as we can go. Yo! Streamer X, did you just put in the new emote?
I did. Our only open tier is for tier 3, though, so we gotta shuffle them if we want them in the normal rotation. I was
Okay,
just
fair
making
enough.
sure it worked.
Twisted Sister? It might be a Twisted Sister song. Yeah, might be. Not going to sit here and tell you that for sure. I am something of a classic rock encyclopedia, but not in this case. Okay, we really got to take the good with the bad here, because I have two flanks, and I feel like getting 2 kills would be really good. These guys on the right are threatening. I feel like if we're steadied up for the rocket, we might be able to mitigate a lot of what they were going to be able to do to us. So we're just going to do that first. God, that's just, it's so rough in the early game. 3.1 tiles of spread. I guess we're going to live by the sword and die by the sword here. I'm not really seeing any other way for it.
Bring in the pay.
Okay, that's about as good as I could have asked for on that. I could have asked for slightly gooder. But we'll just take what we've got at that point. Bobo's going to pull out. We have 2 flank shots, and I really feel like I should be taking one of them. My sniper's in a safe-ish position from here. We got to deal with that other sectoid, simply because he's got line of sight and can move into a flank position pretty easy. Alright. So, there are only 11 aliens on the map. Only 11. Not as bad as it could be.
Yeah, 11 is a totally reasonable number.
The best battle of the stream so far? High praise. Yeah, from there we're flanked. We just got to take a full yellow with our scout too. Yeah, this is rough going no matter how you slice it. We got to do something about that guy. Then there are more where he came from. I'm aware of that. Right now we're in a bit of a panic mode here.
I'm on the move.
I think we can get a kill with that high explosive. We kind of need to. There we go. Not bad. Not bad at all. What's more cursed, I am cool, Dan? Muton with high heels or sectoid with a mullet? Muton with high heels all day long. I don't even know how you would walk in that if you were a muton, but I'd like to see it happen.
On the move.
I'd like to see, like, when somebody did that thing where they replaced all the, like, the character skins in Smash Brothers with other character skins, and, like, how, like, Yoshi as Samus was ridiculous.
Yeah.
I would like to see that with, you know, many other games, including XCOM. Let's replace mutons with Samus Aran. Now, there's a mod I would go for. Pulling back and breaking line of sight is just about the best thing that can be done for any soldier right now. We just gotta hope the aliens are too stupid to capitalize on the fact that they have us on the back foot by a large margin. We are on the back foot, friend. There's no two ways about it. We got a sniper shot, but it's only at 50%, and we're super exposed from this flank. I don't feel like having a sniper die for that reason. Not something I really feel like doing right now. You know, I'm just not really into it. Okay, Doom Civilian will come here and hopefully defend our Rocketeer from any evil flanking attacks. Addercobb is going to need to come all the way back. There are 0 ways around that eventuality at the moment. There's no back cover that's really good. I'd like to come here, but that's just going to open him the hell up to what's going on over there, and I don't want that. At this point, it's not about avoiding loss, it's about minimizing loss. Because we're in a bad position. There's not a better way to say it, really. Alright, take cover behind the meld can, and we're all going to cross our fingers here. We are going to need it. How different is this crash small feeling than a default early game would feel? It would have been the same if the meld hadn't lined up there down the left side and allowed me easy access to it. I feel like it would have been just about the same as anything else if that hadn't happened. Oh, that's just a wonderful overwatch on a scout. Could have been a little more wonderful, but I'm not complaining because it can't shoot at me. Oh, you had to resist that. And a nice little panic chain. Just good stuff. All around. Yikes! Okay, as far as turns could have gone for that, that was not bad at all. It really wasn't. This is highly maneuverable at this point. That's not bad stuff. Not at all. The question is, can we punch another rocket in there? That would do wonders for us. Okay, bad news about that. The answer is no. For a broad variety of
No.
reasons. We could get a high explosive over there. But that might come at great risk. The thing is, we can't let that outsider come and rip us to shreds. That's just
Yeah, what are
bad,
you gonna do about
bad
it?
news. I'd have sight on him from here, though. The question is, do I want to blow that up with a high explosive? I might not even do it. That's an alien wall. I'd get 2 infantry shots from there and not have to give up a defensive position where I can see nothing. Because there's sectoids over here, man. We know it. In fact, there's one of them. I think that answers that question, doesn't it? Alright. You might ask yourself, how do I work this?
I ask myself that a lot.
Alright, we're going to need a lot of luck here. Let's take this blue move first and see where it leads us.
She wasn't engaged in this decision tree. This shit is good.
Well, I'm glad you're
Look, this
enjoying
gives
my
you pleasure.
panic and strife. I'm glad you're enjoying that. Alright, we need a good thing to happen here. Because we're selling out for this, so...
Drag out.
Alright, in terms of good things, wasn't really what we
Yes.
got. And I don't think we have any more high explosives we can get over there. I brought a lot of them. The problem is I think the people who can use them are currently panicking. That's not something that you necessarily want to see. That was a thing. Yes, indeedy. Alright, so the strategy has changed significantly. That sectoid is a threat. I don't like it. But we have to do something about that outsider. It's gotta go.
Alright,
Boy, oh boy.
so,
Boy, that sniper shot right there, this coin flip would cure a lot of what ails us. This would be big if we could get
It would.
this. That's going to be a negative. All right. Well, sometimes things just are that way, and there's not a whole lot you can do about it. I've gunned down that drone, but I'm not too worried about it. Oh boy, we're really digging into it now, aren't we? That's going to be a negative. Good lord. All right, that's not a good start. We're going to have to start getting real creative
So-
real fast.
real quick,
Yeah.
we gotta thank Tumilox for creating it, but we have a new host of emotes available to all subscribers.
Thank you, Tumilox, for creating our new emotes.
And the answer was to fill up our animated emote slots.
Oh, very nice. Thank you, Tumilox. All right, here's the way I propose this gets done. This isn't going to be pretty.
Oh yeah, also I threw more shoe in there.
Oh, good. Good to have more shoe. Oh, this is just nasty business. This is going to hurt a lot. Oh, man. All right.
Aye, aye, Commander.
72% is the best you can manage. Well, maybe you hit that critical and it's real good. Oh, Lord. All right. We have transitioned into very bad territory at this point. Things were bad, now they are very bad, without a doubt. We're in rough shape, dude. That's not good. Could kill that drone. We're in bad shape, friends and family. That was not good. Our world's about to get wrecked, and we're not gonna be able to pull out of it too well.
Have you considered being stronger?
Believe me, it's always a consideration. Gosh, I'm just gonna get absolutely butt blasted by these guys. Oh boy. Might not as be as bad as I think. I think only one of them can actually get a flank shot off on me, and it's that guy. But Ghost Wizards might just buy the farm. I don't think there's any way around it. What we needed to do was get rid of the outsider, and it's just not going to happen. Ugh. This is just mega yucky. Oh, wow, epic. Okay, I can't see the drone at all. Even better. That's just wonderful.
That's fine.
The averages just are not averaging out, friends. We're in bad shape. And it is getting worse by the second.
On the move.
We're having to give up all of our defensive positioning. Guys, come on! You can't be doing this. Not like this. This isn't the way I wanted to go. Oh. There's not a correct way to slice this. It's all bad.
Heading to that location.
Spicy yum yums.
59% is just not great either. This wouldn't be a bad position to take, not necessarily. So we're going to. Maybe we can convince the aliens to just stay put and fire right where they are. We're guaranteed a move by the outsider, but that doesn't mean much. Alright, at least nobody's dying to a drone. That much I can say with confidence. Where was our gunner at? I don't think he's in a place where he can suppress that outsider. Not that it would mean much if he could. Oh, this is not good times. Nope.
Heading out.
Nope.
Headed there now. We're green to go.
Boy, that turn, the outsider's going to scramble. One would hope away from me, but that will not happen. He's going to come straight towards me and ruin my life.
AT's trying to crawl up our flank.
Mind Fray. All right, interesting. God, just look at all of them over there. Mind Merge, fine. Ghost Wizards is just going to have to take a full shot from an alien carbine while flanked, and that's just not going to be fun. I don't think he's going to get through it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh dear. Ah! Couldn't even give me the Overwatch on that? Couldn't be so kind as? Oh, come on, bro! No! Everybody relax. We actually lived through that turn. I can't stress enough how major that is, that happened. Good grief. I need another... Okay, I have rockets. Rockets are back online. It's the one piece of good news we've got so far. The bad news is 5 tiles of spread a month! You've got to be kidding me. Oh my god. $5 a month. Okay, I have an engineer, and we're just going to use him. Oh, this is just rough business, no matter how you cut it up, man. We're running out of space to be.
Moving to position.
If we can get rid of that outsider, I'll feel a little better. Can we please destroy the cover this time? Okay. It's a little better. Okay, Red Falcon panicked, but he panicked in a good position. He can't be flanked from there. That's all the good there is to say about it, really. These guys on the right are bothersome. We've got 10 aliens to go. If we can just start cutting down on that number a little bit. Just a little bit is really all I'm asking for here. There are sectoids to the north that we cannot forget about. We have a 67% chance out here in the open. If I moved up... I would not trigger the Overwatch, and I could have an infinitely better shot. But all those guys to the north are a problem from there. Sometimes you just have to deal with the problems, I guess.
You know, I've kind of based a lot of things around not dealing with the problems. Have we tried that?
4! Wow, 66% chance for a critical, and you did 4 damage. That's incredible.
4 damage a month.
You're no fucking kidding. Good God. Oh, everything's all screwed up. Okay. Addercob, is there a reason you can't shoot? You're not panicked. Doesn't say that you're panicked. You have no panic indicator.
Maybe he forgot to do it in such a panic.
Forgot to be panicked?
Well, you know, forgot to tell you he was panicked. Because of how panicked he was. That's my guess.
Alright. The position continues to be not good. Addercop native, right? Oh, you're correct. You're correct. Alright, very good. Surviving that turn, Commander yelling into 5.2 scatter a month was gold. I'm glad you enjoyed it. 5.2 tiles of scatter a month. Okay. So, our Rocketeer's in bad shape because he just got done panicking. Shooting a rocket is a poo-poo idea. I feel like we're just gonna wash our hands of that idea completely. He's got as much of a chance to punt a rocket into the wall and kill himself that he does to do anything constructive. So, let's take the long odds on this regular shot right here. And if he hits it, we can kind of get climbing out of this hole.
I like the sound of climbing.
All right, well, we're not going to do any climbing that way, that's for sure. All right, Hobo, show it to me.
Let's give up.
Nicely done. All right. It took us 3 shots, but we're done with that threat. Okay, we can see no threats to the north. Seeing no threats is a good position to be in. Where's our other sniper? Because he had a smoke grenade. Did we use them both already? Or is our other sniper panicking? I think so, yeah. Okay. So Crystal's currently being flanked, but we can rectify that situation. I feel like we should. The less flanks we have, the better. Now we just got to start punting. Oh boy. This mission really turned into something real quick, huh?
That's so sad.
It's not a great punt. 0 out of 10 punt.
Moving to position.
So right now we have to just treat the threats from the north as if they're not even here. It's kind of the only way we can play. 2 health, man. That's just no way to live life.
Come on, who needs help? When
Come
you've
on.
got music!
1 shot for the boys.
Hey,
That's
did
not
you know
gonna-
that all the music for this stream is graciously provided to us by Petriform?
Petriform. Petriform.com. Petriform on YouTube. Petriform on Spotify. Petriform wherever good music is served. Please, God, Ederville, just hit this shot. Oh, you are a bridge over troubled water, my friend. Okay, what are we looking at now? 8 sectoids. You know, we're not in a good place.
You know,
In
I
fact-
always promise that these streams aren't going to change how I think of our chat members, but, you know, this made me a lot more grateful for Ederville.
2 gunners left. Should we suppress? We don't have anybody in flank trouble from these guys. Not anymore. So I think risking it for the biscuit is probably the best play we have right now. When the guys from the west become a threat, we're going to have a problem. But yeah, I think we're just gonna punt again. It's not a particularly good punt.
Nope.
You know what they say about taking two 41% shots?
Yeah,
None of
that
them will
one
hit.
of them is likely to hit, but definitely not guaranteed.
All right, how bad's this one gonna be? Here they come from the north. How we survive that is anybody's guess. I don't know if we're gonna get away with two here. Oh God! This is the end. Ah!
Please.
No, we couldn't dodge it forever.
My strong war. No.
Don't get mind frayed. Not at 36%, brother. Don't panic. Oh, God forbid. Let me out. Let me out of here.
You know, before this mission, I would say that things were going a lot smoother. I guess my perceptions of this will depend a lot on how
Wow!
recovering from this mission will affect the long game.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. That was just the most epic rocket of all time that did nothing. That was so cool. Wow.
I would not describe you as a bad man, but you know, others might have mileage that varies.
Wow is all I can say. That was just incredible. A lot of people would say epic. Maybe I would too. That did nothing at all. That was special. Special in a special kind of way.
Glad it spoke to you.
Tell me we didn't destroy that cover. Oh my God! You were standing right next to it! Alright, so he's dead too. That's awesome. Ugh. How far can I throw an AP grenade? This is nasty business, man.
Hey. I want you to put that negativity out of your mind, okay? So what if you've gotten everyone killed? You know, it's still gonna be alright. The sun will come out tomorrow.
We just gotta kill one at a time. Which is what they're doing with us, coincidentally. We really like those guys. We have to win on one front here. All my guys are panicking.
Yeah, can you blame them?
Again, I need a good coin flip from you. Oh. Boy, that's a... Yeah. One way of doing it, I suppose. Nice shot, Ederville.
Ask and it's possible you shall receive.
That makes things just a little bit breathy easier. This guy's just gonna nuke one of our dudes, and I'm not sure there's any way we can get out of it. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man.
Man.
These are just the moments that make XCOM, aren't they?
These are the moments that try men's souls.
We're giving this guy a shooting gallery, essentially.
Copy that, sir.
That's one of your favorite activities.
Oh wow, no shots from here. Cool. Epic. Very nice. Alright then. What are we gonna do with Mr. 2 HP? I wonder if I can sneak a cheeky little AP grenade in there.
Head now.
An AP one time for the boys. No. Alright, we'll ruminate on that for a bit. Taking a 23% shot is just not a way I want to live my life.
Well, I don't know if you have a lot of options.
I've got one pretty good one. That makes things just a little bit more simple. Okay, we can see 4 aliens, but there are 6.
I'm on it, Commander.
What to do, what to do? Probably an Overwatch from here. 23% is just a bad prospect. And if my guys who are panicking could cease doing that, it would be fantastic. Would it be too much to ask to finish this mission with long war music / audio? Yeah, probably. The long war music just sucks. It's the same song. Bow, 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 ba, da, 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 da. Plus, we love our guy Petriform. He allows us to use his music royalty-free. Wow, double mind frame miss. Alright, what's gonna happen here? Wow! I don't think we could have asked for a better way for any of that to go, that's for sure. This music doesn't do anything for the gameplay. We've got, you know, we have some more intense stuff that he's done. Try to find some intensity. Want something epic? Let's do it. Oh, that wasn't the right one.
Money on my motherfucking mind.
I'm just gonna let it play out. Deal with it.
White gold pants, jet ski, Metawan. Foie gras bust of Albert Einstein. Get money.
Money
Man,
in my
don't piss the
motherfucking
MCA.
mouth. A mansion,
We will
a
never
ranch,
get the
and a
MCA.
camp in a town.
Aesop Rock is a
Okay.
nicer guy than that.
Except
We
it's
never get-
automatic. You know we
No got
will.
rocks, he got Alps. Get money.
Money in a motherfucking jar. Shark fin pastry, summers on Mars.
All right, we're done with whales. We'll put on something more epic. Yeah. Something with more, you know, intensity, if you will.
Uh-huh.
Let's see, where's his, where's the album with all the bangers on it?
Florence?
No, no, no. I love this song. Move the stakes up a little bit. This can work. Roast beef, were you talking about the song or the current tactical situation?
Because you might be right about one of them.
Money, 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 money. Somebody has to go save our downed guy. I don't know how many turns he's got. Where's our medic? That would be a good candidate to do that. Let's just get that in motion. Alright, getting rid of that guy would be heaps good. That shot's not going to do it. Ederville's got a chance to zero him out. No, he doesn't. Can't see him. But 1 out of 2 ain't bad when you're talking about XCOM. Really is not. You haven't panicked once? I've been panicking a whole lot. Okay, 4 sectoids remaining. There's 2 over there. Alright, and 1's mine merging. So this is the last guy to the east. So we just need to go get him.
You know how people are constantly telling you Roger Dodger?
Nearly all the time, yeah?
Yeah. You know. Just thinking about it.
Nice little punt there. You'd love to see it. Okay, we have options now. A lot of options that we didn't have before. And if we can save our downed guy over there, we might be able to pull this thing out. I would love to dig ourselves out without taking a loss. It's possible.
Interesting.
If that guy doesn't die next turn, but they get anywhere from 3 to 5 to bleed out, and I'm pretty sure he just took 2 on that last one. No, he bit it. It was 3. Ugh, yuck. But still, we took a lot of flank shots that didn't kill us.
Yeah. That's gotta be worth something, probably.
Worth something to me. Reload. Alright, we gotta play the slow game here at this point. Now that we can breathe a lot. We lost one guy, it's not the end of the world. He's only $25. But still, it would have been nice to have pulled victory from the jaws of defeat there. I mean, I guess technically we still are, honestly. Winning this was not prescribed. Not by any stretch of the imagination. Nice little steady up there. You designed this so you don't have to pay for more rookies? Oh, I already bought 2. Was I not supposed to?
I think that might have been part of giving you the 100 soldiers at the start. I don't know.
I mean, when you're spending 12 soldiers a mission, though, you're going to run into, like, fatigue block really fast. I feel like. I figured I would need all 88. What do you want me to say? That guy's still behind a tree, and that's irksome, to say the least.
Well, say the more.
Say the most. Yeah, see, like, when you have to use 12 soldiers a mission and they're out for 4 to 5 days at a time, I feel like you need every single space in the barracks that you can have. Whereas the meta of this mod, you know, sending less than 12 on a mission sometimes, you know? Because if that's the case... Oh, you're overwatching me? It's cute. Let me introduce you to a concept called punting. And it goes a little something like this. Is up to 10 that you don't end up using? Okay, so what you're saying is this mission was a huge success. Honestly, I am under-repping what just happened a lot. We got out so clean there. It's kind of ridiculous. That should have resulted in a lot of deaths for us, and it didn't. You can't ask for more than that.
You really can't. That was okay.
Well, I still count 40 viewers in the chat, so... I don't know, what do you say to one more, Streamer X? Oh, it's almost 1 in the morning.
Look, if you're up for it, I'm up for it.
I could do another. Perhaps just the one. Perhaps.
Perhaps!
We'll take the holo targeting. 633.71. 642.73. Guido, that's not what I wanted to see out of you. Sneak 88 died. Let's check. What class was the guy who just died? The Sneak. Let's look at the memorial. Assault. Okay, we have no shortage. Let's buy one little soldi. No problem. So late game is hilariously unbalanced? In my favor? I hope. I hope that's what you mean by that. Excavation complete. Need more excavation. Want to excavate more. So I feel like we're kind of glossing over the fact that we hit our record viewership today.
No. No one's glossing that.
So, you know.
Having a commemorative plaque made as we speak.
Is that right?
Sure.
G Rainbow Monk, what would you recommend that I go to from here, building-wise? Get a lab going? Said you wanted some labs here. I can't get one going right now, but it only cost me 200.
A month?
This can't wait a month. Access lift towards thermo again? Just keep going? Just keep building out access lifts? I can do that, I guess. Lab is a decent idea. You gotta hold my hand, man. I want to love you the best that I can. Look, if you don't like Hootie and the Blowfish, there's nothing I can do for you.
What would you do for me if I did?
If you did what? Let me hold your hand?
Love Hootie and the Blowfish.
Alien materials, but the lasers! Those sweet, sweet lasers! Repair bay? Oh, yeah. The fact that we don't have one is kind of troubling, roast beef. We should probably go with that. I think you're right. We need council requests.
What do you have to repair? Come on.
But I'm gonna have things I need to repair.
Yeah, later. You gotta get them first.
Okay, I want to put the repair bay here. Do you have a problem with that? G Rainbow Monk. On the far right. Tell me how to do it. I'm listening.
Hold my hand.
No, that's fine. Okay, great. It's air game time. That's Boogie. Man, 62 viewers. I'll be remembering this for the... Oh, nice interception. Just snip it and send me a proposal, please. Tell me how to build out my base. Because the way I built mine in the previous Long War was just based off of somebody's Reddit post from like 6 years ago. I snipped it. That was a huge crit. That missile penetrated all the way up in there. Alright, let's get some people going. We got some chat soldiers to make.
Oh,
right,
yeah, we do.
Indeed, roast beef. Indeed. Okay, we gotta get TP Floyd promoted. So we'll send him and El Bandito. Now we need some new chat soldiers. Let's see, we're lacking for engineers. One just died. We're lacking for infantry. So let's see, engineer's my dump class, so let's find a good infantry candidate. 413 and 72 is not bad. pretty good for an infantry. 413 and 68 is even better for an infantry. Because I can turn that 72 into a sniper or a scout. .313 and 69 is not good for that at all. 513 and 68. Oh, you'd be a fantastic infantry. Let's go with that. All right, let's see. We had some new follow type of people. Specifically, I'm trying to find a gentleman who volunteered to die for us, and then we'll do Omnirus as well.
Oh, baby.
Who volunteered to die for XCOM? Jedi G. Okay. We've got Jedi G, FMG Rock, Omnirus. If I'm leaving you out, sound off in the chat, man. I want to get you in. I'm a people pleaser around here, okay? Jedi G. He is the chosen one. Good luck living up to that name.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, we're going to make you into the finest infantry that money can buy. 522.68. 526.71. I really wanted to see more out of you.
Aw.
That's okay. You're going to level up again. Boy, the manage. Yes.
Yeah?
The fact that we managed to pull out of that mission with only one death is kind of amazing. I feel like I was too busy playing Wales to really appreciate just how many of those critical shots were completely whiffing. But we did it the right way. I think that speaks to how far I've come in this game. The fact that that wasn't a squad wipe. Or something close to it. I don't know, I'm proud of me.
I'm glad you're proud of you.
I'm sad for me. Alright, let's see.
Oh.
Good medic. Need that high will. 36. 36. 36. 5 health, 36 will, 60 aim. No, you're destined for assault territory. 336.63. That's not really great either. A medic you shall be. You're about to surprise the hell out of me with an amazing level up here. 336.63. 444.68. Alright, go off. Not a bad level up whatsoever. We'll make a medic out of you yet. Okay, we're going to need a good scout for this mission, probably. We have plenty, but it doesn't mean we shouldn't take one on the mission. So good movement and okay aim. I feel like we have at least one good candidate for that left. 14 and 62, that's not going to cut it. Oof. 15 and 61. Just feels like that's assault territory. We just have so many people who are being relegated to the assault zone.
It is surprising how few real candidates we have.
I believe in Olivier Lockdown Vandenberg. He's about to hit a ginormous aim level up and get straight to 70 on this.
Incredible. Incredible intuition.
424.61. 428.65. A shotgun scout you are. Wowee.
TP Floyd was still here. I'd ask him if Lockdown was a Batman villain. So I feel like it
Yes. Yeah, Lockdown was, he was a former prison guard. He wanted to work with Batman to jail offenders. He wanted to be a good guy, but also he wanted to, like, kidnap people without due process. which is, you know, a problem.
It's kind of what Batman does, though.
He takes them to the cops, you know? Lockdown just wanted to lock them in his own private jail. Which, you know, I mean, we're all secretly rooting for that. Great anti-hero.
Lockdown sounds a lot like a more cartoonish version of Punisher.
That's not a bad way to characterize him. But Lockdown wasn't even about killing people. He just wanted to lock them in special jail.
Yeah. In his own super jail.
Super Jail is a show that I find myself coming back to despite hating it when it came out.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I definitely did not like Super Jail, but there are moments in Super Jail that I think about years later.
He's Omni-Man. You know, from the hit TV show, My Adventures with Superman.
My Omni-Man. An Omni-Man's tale.
See, I watched the first season of Invincible. I've read the entire comic series. So I know how it shakes out. But, like, I wanted to see, how the metaverse thing was going to play out, because, like, it was obvious from the beginning that TV show Invincible is in a different universe than comic book Invincible.
Sure.
They were playing that up from the beginning. Eagle-eyed viewers would have caught it. How Science Dog turned into Seance Dog in the animated show. So it's like, this isn't just different casting just for, you know, like diversity's sake, especially as far as Amber goes. Like, this is an alternate universe. So I was wondering if when he starts going to the alternate universes, he meets comic book Invincible. Anybody who's watched Invincible tell me that?
Nope.
329.71 or 37.75. All right. Sometimes you can't ask for more.
But oftentimes, you can. It just doesn't mean anything.
Army National Guard, you can. Remember those commercials?
I do not. They had us, you can't ask for more.
No,
slogan?
you can. That was their slogan. You can. Yeah, we need FMG rock. Honestly, Air Force had a way better commercial back in the 90s. Aim high, Air Force. You remember that? Do you not? It's okay if you don't.
I do not.
We used to show baked-in ads on the stream, and we've gotten away from that, and maybe we'll go back to it.
Yeah. Start recruiting for the armed forces in the past.
Join the 90s Air Force. You were called? Yes, and you are in the game. EA Sports. EA Sports. You're in the game.
Big. I love that they just went like, it's like, what if we just said big?
Okay, we gotta dump another engineer. Let's see. Who's getting dumped? 413.34 and then a 59 aim. Seems like a good dumping candidate. Who's just really awful? Let's find somebody bad. 5 movement and 59 is just asking to be an assault. 5 health and 60 aim. Sure, we can dump you into an absolute beast of a engineer. Alright, 536, 60, 642, 65. Alright. Okay. You're
not
showing me
nothing.
something. Okay, we got Omni Russ, we got Jedi G in here, we got FMG Rock. Is there anybody I'm missing? Just sent you your proposal in my Discord. Okay, very good. We'll get the base built up that way. This is the last mission of the night before I go to bed, so we will build it out. Next time, did you ever get a soldier? You just did. You're here. Hang on, I'll show it to you. I just need to make sure I'm getting everybody in the chat. the way that they should be.
You're not dead yet. But you know,
Let's
definitely in the realm of possibility.
just rewinding the chat here. I think I got everybody who actually sounded off. If you're still here as a raider, I think most of Addercop's raiders are just lurking and have probably also gone to bed. But if you're here and you haven't gotten a soldier named after you, let me know.
And you'll get one.
Let's see, where are you, Jedi G?
Yeah, I was about to say
You're
your
right here.
soldier may live longer than you, but
You're a sick
that's
infantry.
awful.
I mean, you know, going up on the memorial wall makes you immortal, right?
That's fair. For as long as the save exists.
Alright. Trickstar 101. Hey, there's a good name. Welcome to the channel, Trickstar 101. Thank you for following. Much appreciated. You are now going to be an engineer. Alright, very good. All set up. Addercop's Raiders are excellent viewers. Agreed. See, here's my opinion, D. Meyer. Any viewers of the channel are excellent viewers. When you're a small channel like us, we just, you know, we'll take anything we can get. Alright, what else do we need here? I don't think we have a Rocketeer. But let's find one. Okay, movement and okay aim is what we're looking for, and we're really scraping the barrel at this point for things like that. 14 and 62, that might be as good as we get. Yeah, it might be. But he's going to have a big level up and not miss every rocket ever, like Mr. 5.3 tiles a month.
You tell him.
Hope you like the base, Commander. I can already tell it's very based, very red pilled. All right, Solo, show it to me. 432.62, 535.65. 3 aim is not what I was hoping for out of you. You're just going to be steadying aim and shooting rockets from long distance. Yeah, I think we've reached duplicate territory. Gunner, Sniper, Infantry, Medic, Scout, Engineer, Rocketeer. We're missing one class. Who are we missing? D. Meyer! Buddy, you are approaching Bantown, friend. You're about to get there. No, seriously, what can I do for you? At this point, you've dropped way too much money into this. It's way too much. Tell me what I can do for you.
Restitution must be made.
I've already sent you all of our free stickers, fridge magnets, and pins. Which, by the way, anybody who follows the channel can get. Just DM me or email me an address I can send it to. I'll send you free swag. 0 postage cost to you. You get some sick magnets with our logo on it. 6 stickers with our logo on it. You'll love it. But yeah, what else can I do for you at this point? You've dropped like a lot of money into the stream. You are literally doing what I want you to do. XCOM. All right, we'll do it again next Saturday. Yeah. So say you, brother. So it shall be. All right, I think I got everybody in chat anyway, so we'll just start pulling people out of Discord now. Let's see, who's up next on the Discord list? Looking. A Yarger. We don't have an A Yarger. You know, speaking of a guy I haven't seen in a long time.
Yeah, I hope AR is doing alright.
Yeah, he probably moved on to, like, you know, teaching college classes and being a professor.
Isn't that what he was already doing?
Yeah, but, like, doing it without giving us any attention, which is okay. Which is a totally okay thing to do. Alright, do we have 2 snipers on this mission? Yes. No problem in bringing 2 gunners, I guess. What are we missing here in the class list? We could dump another engineer. And another infantry. Let's see. Good health, good aim. Estella's not a bad candidate. 61 aim is just not good for an infantry, nor is 62. 59 is abysmal. 5 and 66, alright. I can work with that. Five 37, 66. 646, 69. That's not nice. You're gonna be a tank,
Okay.
but you're gonna need some help shooting. Just give you a laser sight right off the bat. We got 2 infantry, 2 snipers. How do we still have 3 more units that we need? Crazy. We have to dump another engineer, so let's just do that. Who's awful? Katya is pretty awful. 59 aim. Yeah. She'll be our next one. Christian Casino Person is really not that great either. He's got big medic energy with that 34 will, so... I got high hopes for Baroness here. It's quite the surreal experience to be watching your design/vision in Actino. Very, very festive. I've been enjoying it. It's you know, it's different. It's very different. Different in a good way. I like it. I just like being able to have 12 soldiers. Really takes the pressure off, you know? 433.68. 539.72. All right. Might have underestimated you, Estella. Except for you're not Estella. You're going to be... Keep scrolling here. Keep scrolling. Keep scrolling. Keep scrolling. And I'm gonna just keep scrolling. OJP! We haven't seen him in a while. Hope he's alright.
Good while.
Good. Some people need to take a break from the channel, and he's one of them. Just because he was just coming here regardless of what we were doing and being a cool supporter of the channel. Nobody should develop...
Yeah, what a jerk.
Nobody should devote that much time to Mega Team Up but me. Considering
Disagree. It's a lifestyle, baby.
You think so? We are a lifestyle brand. You're right about that. You're 100% correct. We are a lifestyle brand. Now I have so many soldiers. It's crazy, bro. All right, what are we missing here in the class list? We'll just fill it out. We need another gunner, I guess. Find a good gunner. Do we have 2 gunners on the mission already? I don't think so. No, just 1. Okay. Another gunner it is. Need a nice tanky guy with some okay aim. I know we had plenty of 5 health soldiers. 61, 62. 5 and 62 might be as good as we get with that. 5 and 60. 4 and 66 might not make a bad gunner necessarily. With 12 movement, why not? We'll take a shot here on Hulk. Just a moment ago, and you'll never forget it. You miss OJP, D. Meyer? Me too. But I like to think that he's out there like doing worthwhile things with his time that are not watching this stream. Good for him. 427.66, 432.69. You did not develop at all the way I wanted you to. Oh, good luck and Godspeed. That's all I can offer. We've got a medic, right? Yep, and we had the spare med kit. Very good. Okay. I guess we'll bring another scout. We only have 1. Being able to run overwatches is always a good thing. We have 7 scouts, though. I guess we can develop another medic. Why not?
Yeah, what's stopping?
Okay, the will selection is a little poor. 313 and 36 with 60 aim seems destined to be a medic. 513 and 32. There's 37. 312 and 37 with 66 aim. You would not be a bad medic at all. Go with that. You might surprise me. Who knows? Might be the best shooter in this goddamn outfit. 337 and 66. 445 71. All right. Nice little 5 aim boost. Looks like you'll be earning your place now, won't you? Now, this mod also does have VR training enabled, which means that people in the barracks are gaining passive XP just for existing, which is very nice. Very nice indeed.
Realistic simulations of missions. Just like in VR.
So I feel like, you know, there should be a program where your more specialized soldiers, like, do live fire exercises with people back in the barracks. Like, I've fought aliens. I'll show you how to do it, you know? That would make sense.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Leading classes while they're
Yeah. It wouldn't be so bad.
off duty or whatever.
All right, going back to the Discord. Who are we missing? Offspring. He's in here from time to time.
Is he?
There we go. And last but not least, pull somebody else out of the Discord here. Plenty of people in the Discord. I think I'm out of people in the Discord. not a whole lot of those. Oh, PJ the Human. I love our community. I really do.
Yeah, me too.
All right, rock and roll. Last mission of the night. Then we'll pass all these raiders on to someone else who is deserving. You've delayed it to begin once OTS is built. Makes sense. I like that. But you've also buffed, like, the XP that you get from VR training, haven't you? I think you have. Wait, do my scouts have motion trackers? One of them does. I've only got the one scout. 2 motion trackers never hurt anybody. Let's see, where's our assault? Do we have an assault in this mission? Holy crap, that would be crazy if we didn't. No, we don't. How do we miss that? That doesn't seem like something I would do. All right, then. Goodbye, PJ. We have plenty of assault candidates, that's for sure. Let's see. Who's got the worst aim of the bunch? 5 health, 60 aim. Yep, you're an assault. .534 60. 541 62. Gosh, you were a Nepo hire, weren't you? It's okay. Nothing to be ashamed of.
Who wasn't?
Listen, all that matters is that you kill aliens and you stay alive. You do that? Yeah. All right, rock and roll.
Touching down.
France is sending an urgent mission request.
Whenever Bradford says that, it sounds like he's saying Francis is sending an urgent mission request.
Any civilian casualties?
Please go help Francis.
He is too. But
There should be an XCOM mod where, like, soldiers get bonus, like, defense and, like, will from fighting in their home country. Why isn't that a thing? Like, if you're from Australia and you're fighting a mission in Australia, it's like, hell yeah, I'm, like, jazzed to defend Australia.
I support this.
Where me scout? Here he is, Omnirus. Alright, where's that sweet, sweet alien juice at? Need that juice.
Juice.
Calling a strategic drop bear bombardment. Yeah, so that's what I kind of liked about, well, not playing it, but watching people play XCOM 2, is that, like, there are resistance fighters that help you. And it should be this way. Like, there's no way that we cleared every landing zone, right?
Yeah, come on out.
Like, there's got to be some farmer with a shotgun like, hell yeah, I'll kill some of them aliens for you. Ain't no problem. The aliens should have to deal with, like, wildlife and natural hazards.
Got it. Moving.
Caramelled.
Maybe they do.
Yeah, canonically, meld candy is a real thing. I feel like we can all agree on that.
Let's do this.
Oh yeah. How could it not be?
Francis needs help. His toilet is backed up. That's when you call in Sergeant Carlock, the plumber. Canonically, that is what he is. And we do have the Carlock mod enabled, meaning we will be seeing him later.
Oh.
You know, it always made sense. But the Van Dorn thing made, like, special sense. I do like that the, like, Firaxis in XCOM 2, they made Van Dorn canon retroactively because of Long War. He is one of the most memorable characters. No, I wanted that alien juice. I didn't want to see
juice.
aliens. No, what are you doing? Don't go there. That was a misclick. Yeah, that was 1,000% a misclick.
Sure it was.
No, it really was. Time out. I wanted to put that guy on the log next to the other guy. Okay, I just gotta do all the same crap that I just did before.
Strike team is awaiting your orders.
Affirmative, Big Sky. Strike 1 is free to engage.
We started in a different place when we restarted this mission. Well, no, we didn't. I'm just stupid.
Okay. I was gonna say.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah, because there's the crap, there's the log I was putting everybody on. Right?
Affirmative.
Yeah.
No. What happened?
Wait. I don't know.
Everything's
It
wrong.
looks like you're looking at it from a different angle, but
Yeah, I
I
think
don't
so.
think that's how this works.
Yeah, so we turned Iron Man off, FMG Rock specifically, because there's a lot of, like, moving parts on this, and I didn't want to, like, get completely screwed out of my save if something bad happened. Okay, yeah, now I remember. We're good.
Yeah. Like earlier in the night, one of the mods had accidentally made it so we couldn't damage UFOs, and UFOs couldn't damage us.
Yeah. Third different landing
While
zone.
funny,
Yeah,
makes
they
the
have been
game a
different.
little unplayable.
Invincible air war. Yeah, but the aliens are also invincible, so that's a
Yeah.
net loss for XCOM.
We can't do anything about them.
Let's do this.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think that invincible air war would mean that, like, when like an alien fighter comes to shoot down one of our satellites, that the satellite would not take damage.
Be neat. Would have been interesting to test.
Where's the XCOM mod that removes the air game?
XCOM Ground War.
Yeah, ground only. Or air only.
Oh.
Wouldn't that be something? You never fight the aliens on the ground.
You either shoot down everything or you die.
See, I've always played Iron Man. I've never restarted a mission and gotten a different LZ. So this is all very strange territory for me. Okay, there's no pulling out of that one. This is the thing I did. we're gonna live with the results of this thing that's just happened. %, and it was not nice. Thanks, FMG Rock. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, Palo. But Bandito, he would never miss. Of course not.
Cold War console.
5 for 5, my man Bandito. He's not missed yet in this entire playthrough. That counts for something. One of the old XCOM games was pretty much air defense only. Yeah. It was called like XCOM Interceptor or XCOM Avenger or something. I know what you're talking about. Some of the later XCOM games got really weird. Like there was the one that you were just the robot mech.
That sounds fun.
Enabling Iron Man is madness even in vanilla Long War. That's why I did it and I won, darn it. I did it! Nobody can ever take it away from me. Now that it's been done, everything's cake, baby. And I just get to lick up that sweet, sweet icing. What's your favorite line from the Honest trailer for XCOM? Didn't think you could make jet fighters versus UFOs boring, but here we are. Yeah, it's very, you know, boring. I don't know what another witty way to say it. Castle R, the best XCOM game was the Bureau. You know, I saw somebody playing it the other day on Twitch, and like I said this specifically to him. I was like, isn't this game supposed to suck? This looks cool as hell. All I ever heard was bad things about it, but it looked neato. I do want to try it at some point.
Well, you know, it's because XCOM fans. It's people who love a boring game. They're gonna hate the Bureau.
And Blind Bandit goes 6 for 6 during a playthrough. The answer is absolutely he can. The man can't stop. He's a machine.
It's called a mech.
You found it fun at least. It's not a masterpiece, not a turn-based strategy game, but fun. Yeah, that's what it looked like. It looked like interesting and fun things were happening. I was at the very least intrigued. And I've seen that on stale. Yeah, I've seen that on sale on Steam for like $3. It looked like it was worth that to me. Epic shot. That was very cool. Thank you. Thank you for doing a cool job. You give a guy a flank, and that's really all you can do, you know?
You give a man a flank.
Commander K, why do the Toids not continue to take cover? They have no
Teach
faith
a
in
man
me.
to flank. And he wanks the rest of his life.
The Toids have seen my past exploits, and they're not impressed. They've said, we saw that this guy tried to beat Long War 165 times. Being out of cover, it doesn't mean anything to us. No faith? Yep. Now remember, if XCOM 2 is to be believed, then all of this is just a training simulation for them. Oh, he got banded out in the open. That kind of blows. I didn't think they were close enough to do that.
He thought.
Well, we got lucky. No other way to say that. Surely I wouldn't leave him out in the open again. I'd never do such a thing.
No.
Not me.
The defense minus.
Volume of fire, most valid of the strategies. Oh yeah. Quantity over quality every day of the week. Keep on shooting, you're gonna hit something. I will think about that shot. I'm gonna think about it for a while.
If you shoot for the aliens, your bullets will land among the stars.
Ain't that the truth, my friend? Nice shot. It's good to be nice, and it's nice to be good.
It's good to be nice.
We need to get rid of that drone. But we are still standing out in the open.
Heading there now.
We're gonna take cover.
I'm on the move.
Might be a controversial opinion for some. But we are gonna take cover.
No! Oh, this isn't called CoverCom, dude. Ugh.
That's what the C in XCOM stands for, is cover.
Extraterrestrial cover operations mandatory.
Manager. You guys enjoying the soundtrack so far by Petriform? Petriform. Petriform.com.
Petriform on Bandcamp, Petriform on Apple Music, Petriform on Spotify.
He is on Apple Music, yeah. You gotta check it out.
Petriform
Okay.
on YouTube.
I thought about this shot, and I'm done thinking about it. I'm not gonna take it. I'm gonna do the old shotgunny Overwatchy. The thing that drones hate.
Drones hate him. This one simple trick.
It's true, though.
Invented by an XCOM commander. This one simple
Yeah. Invented by an XCOM commander. That's good stuff.
I try.
You succeed. You do a good job.
When you look.
Boomstick! You hate drones, they can go die. You need to make ramen? Yeah, have some food, man. But again,
It's
I'm telling you,
important.
a just chatting stream would be great right now. It's just what you need.
What kind of ramen you make? Is it Maruchan Hillhome? Is it Top Ramen?
I've been getting into
Something
that
else.
Buldak lately. You like that?
Which one?
Buldak, B-U-L-D-A-K?
Yeah, they're alright.
It's the 2X spicy.
What was it? I'm not gonna say, the name of it. But it's one of the few Asian grocery stores in our area.
Yeah.
I got not an instant cup ramen, but an instant cup, I don't know how to say it, it's Korean. It's like tteokbokki or some shit like that.
Yeah, tteokbokki, that sounds right.
I don't know, it's like a little rice cake. But anyways, it was instant in a cup, and I was like, I don't know how good this could be, but I really loved it.
Alright, Blind Bandit.
Comes-
And he goes 7
came
for
in
7.
an extremely spicy sauce.
The streak comes to an end. It had to happen sometime. See, here's the thing, Hillhome, about roasted chicken, Marichan, is that once you've had the roasted chicken, you can't go back to the regular chicken.
Oh yeah, you can't go back to regular chicken.
It doesn't do.
like it's pointless and sad.
Yeah, it's awful. It's like, why haven't you replaced regular chicken with roast chicken?
It's an excellent question. I want to sit down with those in power and find out. You know, I also like the, what is it? The creamy chicken?
Creamy
Is that
chicken.
right? Am I just thinking of... I think I'm thinking of it. I don't know if creamy is the word.
It
Let me
could be.
look it up.
Roast chicken just has more zest for the same price. I'm all about the zest.
Yeah, okay, it is creamy chicken. It's from Maruchan. I dig it. This top ramen chicken mushroom, which I didn't see for years. Damn. I don't think I've ever tried it.
I'm always looking
That
for more
sounds
zest
great.
where I can get it.
For many, many years, I was just straight up, as a kid, I was just top ramen, regular oriental flavor.
You can't use that word anymore, man.
You can, but that's what it said on the package.
Okay, that's a fair point. You can use that word. I'm granting you permission. I'm not making that move. Something about it just seems bad to me. Hunkering down is not going to help you, friend.
When you hunker down against me, you hunker down with the devil.
Back in 10. Good luck.
I believe in you!
Undercooked ramen is great, but there's nothing worse than overcooked ramen.
True.
Solid copy, Commander.
It's called Soy now, and you can't believe the stream is still going? You missed the epic raid, Hyper.
Heading to
Oh yeah, I know it's called soy now.
back online.
We got our viewers up to 62. It's the most we've ever had. I couldn't just stop.
At the time when I ate it, then, that's what it was called.
Moving out.
No, not smoke grenade.
Back online.
Don't kid yourself about these things. Let's do this. The moment of Raider entry, you saw 79. Wow. I don't think we'll ever hit that mark again.
Yeah, I remember seeing 79.
Wow.
It
New
was very
record.
impressive.
New record.
Honestly, I wasn't gonna say anything. I was gonna wait to see the after stream summary to get a definitive number.
I think we're about to get our big come up. My phone's ringing
This
right
is
now. It might be Mr. Beast.
Solid copy, Commander.
Hello, this is Mr. Beast. That's my Mr. Beast impression.
Please, call me Mr.
Please, Beast is my father. Call me Mister.
Trying to pull the wool over my eyes, aren't you? No, it happened. And it was awesome. That's why I kept streaming. I would not still be awake if it were not for that. I promise
Not
you.
for the adrenaline rush of the numbers.
Yeah, 34 is still huge for us. If I could get 34 every time we streamed, I'd stream like every day.
It's true.
True fact. I really would. Please, I'm B. B East. Yeah, I think most of them have gone to bed, but it doesn't matter. Twitch doesn't know they've gone to bed.
And neither do we.
When I raid Hillhome or Addercobb or somebody else, I go to bed and I leave that thing on for like a whole day.
Yeah. No, it always ends up on some VTuber.
Yep. It's VTubers all the way down. We got some free meld, and we can set up our offensive from here. Like, if we're streaming and we have more than 6 people, I'm like actively engaged in trying to maintain that.
Rolling out.
I'm not mad about it.
Heading to that location.
It's what being a small streamer is, you know?
True.
Some people stream to nobody for a long time, and they just keep doing it. What they say is, you know, if you're doing what you love, then you'll never stream a day in your life.
Left wrong.
That kind of implies that nobody loves streaming.
I don't think I could do streaming as a job. Just because, like,
Yeah.
any moments that I took for myself where I wasn't streaming, I'd just be like, why am I not doing more? Oh, can't get it from here. You can't reach it. Nope.
On the move.
I'm on it, Commander.
You get on it.
Commander.
Might want to get the snipers up that hill.
Heading to that location.
You might be right.
Maybe.
On my way.
What's it to you?
Be running up that road. Be running up that hill. No problems.
Moving to position. On the move. In unterwegs.
Give me that meld. Thank you. I think we're dealing with a relatively low alien population at the moment. Of course, everything's relative in strong war.
Okay.
Very true.
In unterwegs.
Alright, you just stand there. Don't move another tile up.
I dare you. I dare you to just stand there and not move another tile up. You won't, you coward.
On the move.
I'm on the move.
It was so cocky. Self-important.
All 34 of you, thank you. Please come back and enjoy the Dwarf Challenge to CK3. Yes, please do. It's good content. It really is.
It's a lot more interesting than you think CK3 would be.
Moving to position. Affirmative. On the move.
You move slow. We got meld. We move slow.
Head into that location. On my way.
Smooth is fast.
Heading out.
That's what I get told a lot at work.
Yeah.
Yep.
Somehow I believe it.
Here they come. Alright, we hit one. Hit 2. Not so bad. That's a lot of toys. Oh, and the the outsider just comes along for the ride.
Not too hard to believe.
Oh, that's a flank. We're not going to waste that on steadying up our weapon.
Moving to position.
Instead, we're just going to waste that on a 73% chance.
Направляюсь на точку.
Yeah, what she just said.
Так есть.
Oh, that's going to get a kill. I didn't want that.
Okay.
Okay.
That is a dingo.
That is a dingo. A lot of Australians are saying it. Dead Smoke and 10 Overwatch infantry walking in file up the map? Yeah, that's the dream, isn't it? Dead Smoke is just a thing that continues to be useful forever. It never stops. I don't want to go too far up. I don't want the outsider to be able to see me.
Coward.
I am probably going to pop smoke. Be good not to ruin this by turning one of my guys into paste.
Yeah, that's fair.
Even though my snipers can't see, it's okay.
Он и ног нет.
Position confirmed.
Turning into paste is just not a state of matter I want my soldiers to be in.
That's what makes you a good commander.
The best commander. Speaking of ramen, you missed the chicken mushroom flavor? Hey! I got a guy you should talk to about that.
His name's Ho-Ho, and he's probably still alive.
Time to blow this UFO wide open. Did we blow it wide open? Doesn't look like
no.
it. Doesn't look like we did much at all, actually.
Perhaps not.
Oh, my snipers can see. At least one of them can. Oh, blind bandit. He just doesn't seem to know how to miss. The smoke is just so good. Shooting it out with that outsider is not what we want to do. Need to find a way to get up there and start disrupting. Hoping I can just punt that guy into the stratosphere and then we can work on the rest of it.
Not unthinkable.
No joy.
Only something.
Take the long way around for a flank. What? Where did you come from? Wow. All right then. Have it your way. Time for me to take revenge.
I'm
Later.
gonna have it the only way I know how.
Give me one here. None, huh?
None.
None is not one.
None, and you'll like it.
You guys really cheesing me off.
Right, it's really cheese in my crackers. What are the crackers called? Ones that have cheese in them.
Which ones? There's a lot of cheese crackers.
Oh, I think I'm thinking of Lance. They make the peanut butter ones and the cheese ones.
Okay, we got one.
It's been forever since I've had one.
But you've had some Lance cheese crackers?
Or peanut butter. But cheese has probably been a lot longer.
Oh, I can't reach that guy, really.
Popularly provided in a basket with multiple snack options. And a very underrated choice.
I like him. Don't want you to be dead as a dingo.
I guess most dingoes are dead?
Are they?
Well, yeah. I'm sure the population of dead dingoes is way higher than the population of living dingoes.
I think you could say that for any living thing, but okay.
The vast majority, I'm sure. I don't know. I was gonna start off and saying, like, how many dingoes are dead, really? And then I was like, I guess most of them. That's how we ended up here.
Oh, someday I'll get grenades that can explode things properly.
Yeah, they're called good grenades. You haven't researched them yet?
No, I don't have any good nades. Sniper's doing work. That'd be running an Overwatch, and I don't really want to do that necessarily. 228% shots, what a prospect. Oh, when you hit one of them.
Then what?
Then you try to hit another one.
I guess it's the only option.
I'm not going to take that 40%er.
Sad.
Он и носит наконец. Боезапас почти на нуле.
That outsider didn't have buffed health. I'd try for the old flank and spank. Maybe I still can.
Oh, wankers.
Ooh! We're flanking and wanking now. Ooh! %. Epic. Why even have the pistol? It just sucks so bad.
Heading to that location.
How about the old flank and kill?
That doesn't have the same ring.
I think you're right.
Righto, Commander.
Righto. Gonna have to try a lot harder than that. Not too much harder.
I have to wake up real. I don't know. I guess for aliens, the time they wake up isn't that.
That's about how you draw that up, right?
I'd say so. I'd buy that for $1.
Blind Bandit getting promoted. Well deserved. Shooting at like 90% right now. Take Lone Wolf. 530.81. 537.87. Good lord, Blind Bandit.
Maybe.
Somebody's trying to stay with the program. Taking that hollow every single day. 533.74. 638.77. Too bad all around. Another good haul. I keep clicking on the right to go to the gray market. That was Strong War for tonight. Big thank you to everybody. G Rainbow Monk, D Meyer, Roast Beef, Hyper Mega Man, TP Floyd, FMG Rock, Adder Cobb for rating us, of course. Hill Home, I hope you feel okay in the morning. Because you've got some things you need to do.
Castleorg, Omnivirus. Oh, sorry, Omnirus.
Omnirus, yes.
FMG Rock.
Thanks to Trickstar 101 for following tonight. Nuclear Raccoon. Thank you to D Meyer for the 1 billion subs you bought. Please,
please buy less.
Yeah, if there's anything else you want me to do besides XCOM, let me know. We'll get that going for you. We really will. No, thank you for sticking around, FMG Rock. Really appreciate it. We'll be back with Strong War next Saturday. You guys will love it. And we'll be going, be going a decent amount. Holy shit, it's almost 2 o'clock in the morning. I didn't even see that. Good grief. I gotta, do less of that. I've been streaming for about 6 hours, so still feel great. Good. I'm glad. Good luck to you, buddy. Like I said, get your Alka-Seltzer ready. You're probably gonna need it. You got your ramen done? Eat up, my friend. You enjoy that ramen. It's for you.
Yes.
Everybody stick around. We are Mega Team Up, if you're not familiar with us. We usually do about 2 streams a week. I'm not gonna lie and say 3. We haven't done a community night in forever. Thursday nights we do
Undertale night?
Yes, we're working on that. Not this Sunday, because I have to watch Severance with my wife. But probably this coming Sunday we'll do another Undertale night where we're playing Undertale Return to Jesus, an Undertale mod about spreading the gospel and the love of Christ to everybody in the monster world. It's a real mod. It's fascinating stuff. And at CK3 Nights, they're coming back very soon, D Meyer. Is that something you'd like to see? I do an extra stream during the week just for you, seeing as you've paid for it. You just tell me a night you'd like, and I think we can make it work. Thursday nights we do indie requests, indie Steam and itch.io requests. We'll play just about anything that you post in the chat, so come down for those. They're really fun. We have a good time with those. We get a lot of game developers coming in, sharing their games with us on Thursdays, which is pretty cool. Check us out.
Sometimes there's really cool stuff that, like, I play off stream because it's just so good.
We saved, but I'll do it again just in case. And on Saturdays we normally play some sort of AAA something. I guess it's going to be XCOM based on the success of tonight for the foreseeable future. But we often do Crusader Kings 3. We have a great Dwarfs Only run going, which is really fascinating stuff. Check it out. Subscribe to us on YouTube. I post videos on there every couple months. So that's us. That's Mega Team Up. Thanks for following us. Stick around. Join our Discord. We post on Twitter whenever we're live, but nobody really follows that. So what can you do? Cheers again to the best Strong War, the initial Strong War stream ever. Thanks, MTU. You're welcome. Thank you for sticking with us for years. G Rainbow Monk. It took us a long time to finish Long War, but we did. You saw our weird prison game stream. It was bizarre and interesting, D Meyer. Yeah, that was hard time. Hard Time 3. Fantastic stuff. We killed P. Diddy. That was a highlight, to be sure. But thank you guys for sticking with us. It really means a lot. We hit our record viewership tonight, which is huge for the channel. May the force be with you guys. We'll see each other soon. Everybody take care of yourselves. We're off to raid somebody here now. Make sure you give them the same courtesy and respect that you gave to us. In fact, we're going to raid our good friend Sakana AK. She's only got 2 viewers right now. Being able to smash in a 35 viewer raid for her would be fantastic. I want everybody to say hi to Sakana AK. Tell her she's a lovely person and we're all glad to see her. And smash those Greg champs in the chat. Thank you all of everybody. I love you all. We'll see you guys later. Good night. Goodbye.